let's switch over this camera for you guys, get the music going correctly. Didn't realize the background music wasn't playing, I do apologize. Now we switch to the play screen. And look, we're here. It was that easy. The quality should be a bit higher as well, I believe, this time around. There we go. As you can see, I got a little band here. Yeah. And... Oh. Hi, how's it going? Look at you. Ooh. Fluffy, fluff, 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 fluff. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, let's turn off music settings while we're here. There. Okay, audio balance should be good, I believe. Have a yell at me if not. I'll just check my settings real quick. Looks good to me. Cool.
I'm scared to move in real life because I get worried I'm gonna get run over by somebody not looking.
What? They're gonna run you over in real life?
In my living room?
Yeah. Oh.
They might.
Oh no.
It's always a possibility.
Be
you
careful.
Could get run over inside of your house.
True. I suppose that could happen, you know. Oh. Oh dear. Oh.
Why are we writing a thing?
Yeah. I meant to get to you guys on that. I was going to create a group chat for us to go over it. I had like a couple of little ideas, but I want to have a discussion with you guys about it because it's cool and in camera.
Yeah, so we doing a story. We doing a song.
We could do a saga between the three of us because we're all from different areas of Droza. It'd be so cool.
A trilogy.
Yeah, our own little trilogy, paragraph each.
We just like slam down. Professor Moore, wait till you see what we got. We got something called Aether Wars. The first three are cool. The prequel three, The last three, complete shit. But I think people will buy it.
We create the Marvel trilogy of Rosewood. Bombadil is Thanos.
So there's this guy, right? And he's only in iron. And we call him Tin Man. And then... Everyone's scaring me. Everyone's scaring me today.
Oh my god, your hair is physics.
Oh, Spinny Zuko. Hey man.
No, this whole time I've had dynamic bones turned off.
You doing okay?
Turn on. So
I'm having an issue.
And tails have just been extremely
Explain.
I have like this weird glitchy effect that keeps happening, but my frames are perfectly fine.
Oh, what? Like everything goes black for a moment where you look, or?
No, it's like it glitches as if I don't know why. It just glitches.
Yeah, that sounds strange. Fuck. Maybe a reboot might fix you real quick. Give that a go. Hopefully.
What is it?
Maybe a reboot will fix that for
Wait,
you.
say that again?
Oh.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pause again. Oh, sudden sword. The random sword appearances in front of dying Zuko.
I'm not dying, like my frames are perfectly fine.
Oh, you just look so out of it. I know you're in your dashboard, so.
I don't know what is going on.
We'll leave him to it for a sec.
I'm used to it at this point.
Oh my god, Sword.
Like random
Sword,
voices right behind my head.
You need to put the Dragon Ball Z internet transmission sound on that. Or no, even better. Sword. Like
I'm still waiting to make this joke.
And then when you come in, be perfect. There we go.
Caslin. Are you not going to be floppy anymore?
Oh, hi.
That's. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Going in for
yeah.
regular
What's
surgery.
going on between your two characters that this is an issue?
What?
Well, he just doesn't do it for me anymore.
Yeah, you know, I used to make him
Really, dragons?
floppy
Well, I
all
mean,
the
if you
time.
really want to go that far, I hear that tenant is really looking for somebody.
You didn't notice it was right next to you until right there?
No, I did not. I'm amazed I didn't see it. No, I didn't change.
Is there anyone upstairs? Nah. Oh, hello, Bombadil. Are you teaching us drunk this session?
I found a new way to walk because of this movement speed, and I look like
It looks great. You look like you're just stumbling all over. It's so good. Love it.
It helps because my movement speed right now is super slow, so I can actually like fake walk, and it feels like I'm walking.
Oh, I gotta go film my stream on something I'll remember. What? Hello, stream. Welcome to the White Room. I'm going to give you a steady cam view. Right, so I believe that should be on. Yeah, cool. Right. Misbehaving tracker? Yeah, that certainly was Ramper. So, for those of you who watched last session, you may remember there was an invite that happened with me getting into Ignis. So, that's actually been retconned due to some out-of-character misunderstandings to do with student timings and people being randomly sorted. So, there was a strong suggestion for Tel to be there, rather than him actually being fully given the place. Because people need time. So, what I'm going to show you though, because I know someone mentioned on one of the YouTube videos that they wanted to see the new uniform, so I'll go ahead and show you the red colouring for it. Since I set this all up, we've got it on a material swap as well, so as you can see, nice and red and flashy. Not canon yet, but still, pretty cool, pretty cool. We've also got this little band as well, which is the one that was given by Ellis, which is the character Swordplay, so it's a little decorative bandle you made for him, so he wears that too. In case you're wondering why I'm all of a sudden wearing a metallic Germany band. Not that, you know, I'd mind wearing a metallic Germany band. There's many good choices there, I'm sure. But yeah, anyway, there's your little pre-warning, so take anything that happened last session with my character being formally introduced to Ignis as a no, that did not actually happen. He spent the time with them still. He's just not officially a part, or wasn't offered an invite, as it were. But the strong preference is there. Okay, now that's cleared up. Back to it.
Oh shit, we are. You're right. You can't hide it now.
Let's hope this is. Yeah. Oh, also, I might as well show you little extra model updates. Still working on some stuff here as well, but So one of the things I wanted to do was some material switches. So we have first little blushy, haha. And of course we also have damage, which obviously looks pretty damaged. What I want to do is like a blood splatter over the uniform for this, so I've still got to work out the UV mapping and so on for that. But as you can see, it's getting there. But the coolest thing about the damage splatter, I think, is if I stretch these out, you'll notice there's extra cuts in the wings that happen there. So without, with, I like it. I think it's cool. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, that's everything for showcasing this time, right? I think, yeah, I'm all good. I'm going to walk out there looking dead to everyone. We'll reset the model for people. I think that should sort us out. But yeah, there you go, a little model showcase. Ooh. Write a supplement text in your archive? Yeah, nice. Thanks, Rampa. Always good. Keep up on that story. You know, I actually have a ton of secret little voiceover narration recordings I do for the downtime days that my character has as well. So anything that happens in between sessions, since we usually have an extra day of downtime for those.
I'm just giving him the cold shoulder.
Yes, I think I'll join you.
Casting snowball.
Ow!
Aha! 5 points.
Ow! No!
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, nice one.
Oh, the defense.
Bombadil!
Oh, money! Oh boy! Woo, baby! I'm getting paid!
Go for the side.
Yes, good idea.
Okay, little fuckers. Oh shit, hang on a second.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it, you little dragon boy? Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh no, he's got that.
You're right there!
No.
Quick, Tel'Kahras, protect me! Oh my god.
You're too small. How can I protect you? Quick, get behind me. Wait.
Where am I? You don't know where I
Oh
am.
no.
You don't know where I am. Oh, here I am.
Oh god.
Chef tells Ash.
I'll take the blows. Ah.
Left cheek, right cheek.
Oh. This is not the Dragonkin interaction I was expecting.
Okay.
We're doing a death roll.
You know what?
God, please not this.
Doing a death roll for that.
Please
Wait,
not
what?
this.
I'm gonna go roll one just for fun.
I will kill myself. Please don't.
Okay, yeah, I want to know what I'm having a look. I'm intently looking.
Alright, I'll do just the one.
I'll cut you a new
no.
one to a whole different meaning.
You know, from this angle,
Is it the
this
same
is scandalous.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Yeah, let me take a picture of this.
This is scandalous. Oh my god. Can we show this?
It's totally safe.
There we go.
You know, I'm all covered up.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm covered up.
There's
Oh
a
god!
PG-16 sound.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why can I not find the dice rolls? Why is this so hard all of a sudden? There it is.
Put dinner first, at least.
I'll do it for you.
Alright, 1d20.
Oh, there's a good boy.
That's a fail.
You're dead.
I'm dead, that's it, it's all over.
No,
You've
no.
got a very sensitive ass.
Truly.
Let me just stick this in your ass to add immersion. There we go.
Yeah, let me get a
Oh god.
little stream highlight of me being impaled by Bombadil and... oh, hello. It's a dying hug. Lovely.
Why is everyone...
Hello, Professor.
Hi.
I'm low-key dying. Hello. Hello.
How dare you?
Wait.
You're dying?
How dare you? Work, but
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I'm already tired. This session hasn't even started yet.
chaotic.
I've been walking like this the entire day and it's not helping with my stamina.
Yeah, I'm.
Well, at least I can actually RP me being tired in character now because I'm actually tired in real life.
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll have to deal with Lupe's shit though too. You fucked up.
Oh no.
It's not my fault the staff lounge is broken. I just made an accidental post and it exploded. It's not. I didn't know that lavender bike.
It's okay. Look at me. Look at me. I've grown shorter.
We're gonna go sort out our full body real quick. While we have the chance. Ooh. I almost picked up another tracker, you know, and then looked at what I had as a setup and thought, I don't use them often enough. I'd use them like once a week, so. Because one of my tracker dongles is actually broke, and unfortunately those tracker dongles cost about £50 to replace each. So, I may as well buy a new 3.0 tracker, or, well, you can't get Tundra trackers now, but those were a thing. They sold out on Kickstarter. But my thought was, maybe I'll get one of those, or a 3.0 tracker, and I look at the price, and then... No, I can put up with a bit of jank, just for now, Oh, until one fully breaks, I won't have a reason. What? Hello?
Hello? Sorry, I'm talking to the demons in my head.
That's okay, I was talking to mine a moment ago, but they were in the mirror.
Oh,
You have demons too?
mine. Yeah. They're on
I
my
see.
wrist, though. I don't know know why.
Oh, I don't keep mine on my wrist. I just lift up my headset for some reason. I used to do the wrist thing, and yeah.
You like look over there, right? You're like, what?
Yeah, I just kind of go, oh. Ah, yes.
Yep.
You know?
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds so great. That's fine. Each to their own. Everyone's
Exactly. No, it's because my PC would actually die, I think, if I opened up like OVR Toolkit or anything.
Honestly, I'm on the verge of death all the time. So don't walk that line. Are you even living?
I'm trying to balance it, you know? I want the perfect immersive roleplay experience at 30 frames. And I also want it recorded and streamed. So I'm trying.
Good question. How many frames today? That's pretty good. Getting like 30, sometimes 35.
Mm-hmm.
If I look this way, maybe higher. Yeah, 40.
Yeah, it's nice over here. Over here is it? Oh wait, 30. 30. What? I mean, I'll take 30 both ways. That's fine. Whatever. I can't complain. It's not like 20. Not yet.
But you have how many base stations do you have? You have 2?
Yeah, just the 2. In the separate corners of my room.
How do you have you have yours like opposite? Okay,
Yeah. I wish I had 4. Maybe I wouldn't lose tracking as much. I've got a big bed that's just in the way. It's great if I've got to, lie down anywhere, but not so much for standing around and actually roleplaying. Yeah.
I used to have a setup that had like a bed and then like a shit ton of space, but now I have a new desk where the bed was, and I can't like lay down for it to be a bed.
You got the little walkie zones.
Yeah.
Little shuffle forward.
If I want, I can just walk out my hallway. I don't know how far I walk to the how far do I walk? I walk to the end of my cable. Let me just okay. Fine. All right. I'm slowly walking out my hallway backwards because I can only face the fucking thing. Okay, no, coming back.
That's some decent space though. Like, if I go from one end to the other, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have more than me.
That's pretty decent though.
Yeah, it's all right.
Actual room, like I was. Yeah. How tall are you?
I am 6 foot.
Okay, that's not your leg rooms.
Mm-hmm. What are they? Jump, 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 jump. I'm gonna go join. Let's give you guys a camera view.
Oh my god, you guys are awesome.
Convinces me further that everyone needs a fucking crackhead today.
There's 2 on jumping.
Hell yeah.
This is a jumping. Oh, hi.
Hi. All the jumping.
Together.
Yes.
I have no idea why we're jumping.
Me neither. I just saw it and wanted to join in.
I need to stop this.
Okay, that was entertaining.
Of all the platformers, they said I'd never be able to play one ever again.
It's like omnidirectional and unidirectional. I don't know which one's which. I don't know which one's the noise
Omnidirectional
cancelling.
means it can take in sound from any direction. Unidirectional means it can only take sound from one direction. It's like, unidirectional is better if you want to cancel out more noise.
Mm-hmm.
Have I got it on the right one then? Hang on.
If you tap the back of it, it should sound one way if it's Omni. If it's unidirectional and you've got it set to that, then yeah, it'll be quieter.
I've got my little booklet out here. Which one's my unidirectional? So omnidirectional is...
Omni is all around, and Uni is just against your mouth. Omni should sound fine though, unless you've got background noise. Omni is usually the best to go for.
the whole volume down?
I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm an idiot. I've had it on omnidirectional this whole time.
Oh, there you go. You're all better now.
Whole day sleeping. I definitely recovered.
Alright, cool. You all tapping game? We are. 5 gigs an episode around that size. Yeah, around. I mean, I keep them on my YouTube as well. Oh my god. They are all so energetic today. I wish I was tired. Oh. Is that my drink sound? Amazing. Let's do the usual. Plates. Off.
Let's see. My notes are not on my screen. I guess I don't need them. You know, as per usual, if you need DM, come up to the DM call. Kaz, unforchunate, or I'll be up there today. So if you need us, please come up. There have been some map changes. You're probably gonna notice some bugs. Lots of them, actually. If you find a door that doesn't work, please DM me after session so I can hunt it down and fix it. Knocks don't work. If you need the Chancellor or knock on her door, come up to the DM call to let us know that you did that, because she's not gonna be able to hear it like she usually does. And there's been a lot of furniture updates. So, things are gonna look different in your dorms, and they're still being worked on, so it's probably gonna change again the next time you see it. If you find that you still want changes after you see them today, please put them in your team chats. Other than that, it's classes as per usual.
I want a pool.
Does anyone? No.
Hell
Does anyone have any questions?
I want a gaming setup.
Any questions?
Yeah. No, I want a PC.
Can I get a game on my phone? Can I get a phone?
I want a traveling pillow with a cup of coffee on it.
Okay, get at it. You don't really love us.
Alright, away we go. We're going to the warehouse. Apparently we're going a super duper sneaky way. Wait. Okay, it's still there. Cool. I said map changes and I started to panic that they covered the little shortcut. Now, it probably would have been exactly the same speed to go around that way in hindsight. But, oh well. My couch has been stolen. You will see it within here. It's gone. I never had it in my corner anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But my little corner is still here. My arm's gone now. What the hell? Whoa. Not good. Uh-oh. Why have we suddenly lost tracking on the one arm? Oh dear. It's not fun. But it's in here. What? What? VRChat? Ready? Oh, crap. We're gonna have to disappear for a second, come back in. That's fine. I'm gonna try turning off my full body real quick. At least I have these changing mirrors appropriately placed for me, you know? Okay, we'll turn this one on. Nope. Working outside of VRC, just not in there. Interesting bug. Never had that happen before. Well, not to worry, guys. We will be continuing. I'm just gonna reboot up my my VRC. Yeah, so my Steam VR was detecting a hand, but VRC wasn't. Certainly a strange bug, not encountered that before. It could be because I've got a controller plugged in, you know, let's just unplug that. Might be a Steam VR issue. There we go. I'm also going to raise my own volume a little bit, because I think I might be a little more quiet than usual on stream. There we go. That should be fine. But you guys can see my homeworld if you want. Look at this. Wow, it's a work in progress. It's still very early on, but I wanted to make a big fantasy kind of scene with rolling fog and clouds and whatnot. Just something chilled out for home. We're going to go ahead and request off of... where's Taylor? There. And we'll send it a nice backup to Freya, just in case. Should let everyone know if crashes. You can see that post-processing isn't amazing in the world, but... Oh, what? What? Oh, I got them all at the same time. Wonderful. Right. Well, we'll set this up in here. That should do it. And there. Right, make sure we're all tabbed. We are good. We'll get straight back to it then. Need to put on the tell voice as well. A little bit more chilled out. Okay, looks like it wasn't only me who had trouble. Load in all these models. Oh, we should probably... I'm gonna ignore that. I totally forgot about that. No one can see it. No one can see it. Nope. No one at all.
Chancellor, maybe?
Knock, knock.
No one can see Tel'Kahras as a armband running around the map. We're gonna wait behind these sheds. That sounds like a good idea. We'll just get up here and be like, oh, morning. Pretend that we were practicing our sword swinging. After all, that's what our character was tending to do. His meditation method is, of course, chilling out in that way. Right. We're also gonna reset our avatar and be smart, though. Just in case. Throw on that, and... put wings in. Oh, and moods. Neutral. There. Should look good. Right. So, for reference, Tel walked out from the warehouse, came to the back of here, and has been practicing his sword form for the past 5 minutes. One. Right, that should do it. It does help me stay calm. Suppose I should get some food, I'm starving. And talking out loud, apparently, as well. Oh, we have name tags on. Whoops. There we go. Don't want to accidentally see people sneaking on about like I was. The Adventures of Tel'Kahras, the Invisible Armband. Sorry, just getting my headset positioning right. I think that's good. Feels good. Apologies for sound. That's not the way I want to go. What's down there, though? It's the beach, I suppose. Whatever. Suppose we'll check the board.
Morning, Ivy. Morning.
Morning, Abdel.
Morning, Sylvia.
And, of course, morning,
Morning, Dal.
Ellis. Hope you slept well. Mhm. Just 4 names. Right. Well. What the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna find somewhere to correct that full body. Again. I'll go around the back here, I suppose. What is that? Oh, it's a table. I can't believe I couldn't recognize it. What does Tel'Kahras sneak around for now? Fixing his full body. Apparently. Much better. Might not be perfect, but it's better than it was. Going a long way around to breakfast. I've never seen someone move like that before. Wow. Well, that's different. Was this the weird thing they put the hole in a beagle? I think. What's that? We'll go with the safe bet, as always. And of course get a drink. Right. The orange-coloured one always seems to go quick. I bet it's fine. You know, Tel, you've been here for 20 days now. Quite impressive, really. You still think something in here is going to kill you. Perhaps it's a good idea to keep that way, but I'm sure this won't do too bad.
Oh no, she's here. She's over there.
Ah, good morning, Zuko. Oh, how was your sleep?
It was good. I always enjoy sleeping on
What
those beanbags.
Yes, they certainly were comfy the other day, I must admit. Already missed them in my corner of the warehouse.
Maybe you should ask for some. I'm sure they could bring some to you.
Oh, I don't know. They seem to be taking more and more from there these days. Just the other day I was looking around for this couch and it's just gone missing. So...
A couch went missing?
Yes, right from the warehouse. Wonder who took it.
Secretly taking the couches from the storeroom and bringing them to our dorm rooms.
Ah! I don't want to steal people's couches!
Oh no.
Don't worry. Eventually everyone's going to be in a team, so they're gonna have their couches back.
That's true.
But I'd rather...
You wanna go sit down with us?
I'd love to.
You'd rather?
I'd rather they just don't take from the warehouse until after everyone's sorted, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess.
There's not many of us left now, regardless.
Have a problem. Yeah, it's only 4, and I think most people got asked to join team.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We'll be hanging over there. Morning.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
His arm look a little different to you?
He has an arm. That's what's different.
Precisely. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I'm quite happy for him, just...
No, me too. Just surprising.
Yes, truly.
Yo. Hello.
I did nothing, but again, I'd be surprised if I did.
I mean, I guess it's probably the gift that we're allowed to have. That's what he decided for, which makes sense, to be honest.
You should. Now you mention I used to have a daughter, man. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Okay, see her. See you later, Alice. Hi. So what do you think's gonna happen today?
Probably classes and I don't know.
Well,
I wonder if we're gonna learn Featherfall.
I was about to bring that up.
That would be nice.
Gil the other day gave me quite the scare with it.
So did Ovid
Like so
Dwarf.
much fun.
Truly, it must be quite a gratifying feeling to be able to jump off a cliff and survive if you land on your feet. I imagine it being quite useful.
Still be absolutely terrifying though, just jumping.
Oh, most certainly.
I guess it makes it a bit less scary knowing that you'll be okay.
And what if you took the wrong potion, though?
Well, isn't that why you
Test it out by a smaller distance first. There you go.
Tracking stuff.
Hello.
Morning, Professor Mordred.
Zuko, may I have a quick chat with you real quick?
Of course.
Good, come with me.
And is not playing nice.
I really hope we get the Featherfall class today.
That would be fun. Oh, that would be with
If we
Bombadil, right?
I jump off all kinds of things as long as I make sure it works first.
Perhaps I should question Alice about that later.
How? Of course, I'm not just gonna jump off immediately. I have to make sure it works before I do that.
Oh my god.
Then the fun begins.
As long as you're not jumping on people. As long as you're not jumping on people. I feel like you would do that.
That's a good point.
What you're talking about? I would never pull hair over her face and to scarf hair over her face. I would never do such a thing. I would never.
I wonder
Nope, not at all.
if you were to jump off a cliff whilst feather falling, would you still end
sense
up
of
killing
immediate
someone
doubt.
if you land on them?
No, never. Not just going to jump off stuff. That's it.
Hello, kids. Is this table taken?
No, you're more than welcome
I
to sit down,
with you,
Professor.
with the young one. Thank you, students. You're too kind. Better than hang out with this bellicose over there and her little eating too many food. You know how much that she's a slob. She's taking all the steak and like eating it for herself.
I see, Professor.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. I was just like, you're taking my favorite potato or mashed potatoes and think she's the hot stuff just because she's taller than me and she has nice, I can't reach her hands and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, how are you doing? How is young kid? Hopefully nothing bad has happened to all of you.
Okay.
Yes, fantastic.
I know, right? And well, whenever I try to reach for something that's too tall for me to reach, I try to climb it.
Yes, I would like to climb the Actually, no, that's not in the. That's not
Be
a
a damn ignore that, and I might forgive you about the staff
Oh, now
members.
look who's talking back to me.
Good morning,
I hope you
Professor
enjoyed my. No, don't say good morning. It's not a good morning for her. I swear, professors these days. You know, some professors just don't have the manners. You should listen to old Bombadil. Bombadil here is the paragon of good moral values and right conduct. Professor Bellicosa over there is what's the right word for it? Professor Ida, what do you think about Miss Bellicosa? Isn't she a little angry today? Just because I broke the staff lounge for one simple mistake doesn't mean she gets to play around with me all day. It's not my fault that my carbonated solution.
One to hold grudges, Professor.
I'm not holding grudges. I'm just tired, okay?
I'm quite enjoying that.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my drink go? Up to my head.
I am a little nervous, actually.
Well,
Anyway, we'll enjoy classes later. I definitely won't bring my frustrations to any of you students later. I would never do that, huh?
no, I'm sure you wouldn't, Professor. That would surely be against some sort of academy regulation, surely.
Of course.
Yes.
Absolutely not,
And
Professor
we trust
Rainer.
you. As our professors.
Yes. Exactly. You know who you can't trust, though? What race is?
Stop holding grudges.
Yeah. I'm not holding grudges. You know, maybe I'm just drunk because I'm enjoying a sweet, nice juice over here that I had a little bit of a.
Yes, that orange
special,
juice.
but
Yes.
orange juice, yes. Don't mind the little foam
I'm
popping
totally
around out of it.
drinking root beer. Totally not whiskey.
Yeah, see? We're totally fine.
Can I
Truly,
try?
you are paragons, as you described,
I've
Professors.
here before.
Oh my god, they're both drinking on the job.
There's some over there.
In the student.
How do I know which ones are?
In the student.
How do I know which ones are root beer?
Like.
Yeah, it looks exactly like that.
Okay, I'll try it as soon as I finish this one.
You know what, Professor Reiner? I feel like it's my fault. You know what? I'm gonna go apologize. You know, it's not good for a professor to hold grudges. Yes, you're right. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Exactly. You gotta
now.
give an example for the students. Yes, go.
But I swear that if she backtalks me again today, I'm gonna show her a piece of my mind, and that piece of my mind is something that she's going to regret.
Grudges.
Well, just know we're cheering you on, Professor.
Thank you. At least I know someone's on my side.
See, students, sometimes teachers have to learn from the students.
I see.
Oh, that's... Indeed.
By
the way, I'm glad to see you're feeling better today, Professor.
Better? Were you sick? Or hurt?
Yeah, that's...
Are you okay?
No,
Yes.
he just wasn't feeling well, Lyra. And that's why Mordred was doing the lesson last time for the other people.
Indeed.
Oh. Well, as long as you're feeling better.
Let me go bring these back. I'm gonna go say hi
At
to
least
Kai.
I got a cool little sketch though of that.
This certainly is an interesting lot, isn't it? Well,
Sketch of that rift illusion from last session that Mordred popped up with Bellicosa.
Oh, that's pretty impressive. Wish I could draw like that.
I've been practicing for a while. I'm surprised I was able to at least get this much done. We weren't there for long.
you, you said you found drawing quite relaxing, right? As if it were your form of meditation?
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, we'll certainly keep it up.
Thank you. I definitely plan on it.
Of course.
At some point I hope to start doing sketches of everyone at the school.
That'd be lovely to see. Perhaps you could show me sometime.
Mm-hmm. Of course. That'd be great.
All right. Well, I'll go put these away.
Good morning, Jack.
Hello.
It's no longer black.
More furniture.
Hello, Henry. Bilateral, hi, Kat. Hi, Abby.
Morning, Valen. Morning, Alice.
Morning.
Mordred.
Morning, Tenebris.
Morning.
And he blindsides me.
Wanna help clean up my...
Positive impression of Team Terror, not there.
Linguistics, cultures,
Maybe. Okay.
and cryptography. It's the class door right beside the dungeon. Hello, Tel'Kahras.
Good morning, Professor. Once again.
You can sit wherever you want, I'll follow.
Okay.
How's the project going?
That's where the good juices are.
Well, I've talked to them about it, that's for sure. We're still yet to come up with a definitive idea, but I'm sure we'll come to something soon and begin.
Well, I am gonna be busy helping Kishi clean the dishes.
It's an olive.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Big pile.
Oh, go on ahead.
Actually, olives? No, whenever they...
Right, I guess we'll go chase after Ellis. Go quickly. Ellis, if I could have a moment of your time. Everything all right? You just kind of left the table.
Well, you already know what the risk is if I'm with another team for too long, or too often.
Right, but you still don't need to sit on your own.
Sitting by myself is less risky.
All right. It's just I went and sat down, and you happened to leave, and I worried something's wrong, that's all. But...
Well, I saw the entirety of Ignis coming over, and my first thought was, if the Chancellor sees this, she's going to come trying to interact with you too much, and on a too deep of a level.
I see. Well, it's not fair that other students can hang around with who they please, and their team. May I suggest something bold? You might not like it, but it's a solution, I suppose.
If the solution is to go and hang out with whoever I like anyway, then I'll not take that suggestion. I am not risking Christopher getting into trouble.
No, I
because of
wasn't
my
on
own
about any such thing.
actions.
I merely said if you appeared to devote your time between more than being by yourself, and it was to look to the professors that you were putting in the effort to spend time with Team Stella. As in, perhaps sliding yourself a little closer to Isaac at mealtime. I know you detest him, but still. I believe that could make quite a positive impression in the professor's eyes. And then you're free to walk away once you're done eating and come have a discussion with those at Ignis standing up beside the table instead. It's what I've seen everyone else doing. They'll switch around like crazy, so I don't really see a problem with that. And if it's brought up, you've got the alibi that you just finished talking to Team Stella. Or you just had lunch or breakfast with Isaac.
I don't believe that professors are going to believe I all of a sudden have a good relation with the rest of my teammates.
It's
and
not...
also to have a conversation with them in the morning.
No, it's not...
It wasn't pre-planned.
It's not the sight of you having a good conversation or being able to chat with them in the morning. It is the appearance of trying, even if you don't intend to succeed. To merely look like you're putting in the effort. You're free to express to them as much as you like how much you hate certain members of your team, but if you appear to be putting in the effort regardless, then, well, surely that looks a little better. It's all about people's perceptions, you see.
No gadgets, of course.
Talking of perceptions, Professor Bombadil over there just really had quite the nasty things to say about Professor Lupe.
Don't say.
Did you hear them too?
Briefly.
It's a man who doesn't care about what others perceive of him, clearly.
I'll do.
Morning. Well, anyways, I'm going to be heading up to the library, so I'll see you around. Anything else you wanted to get off your chest, or it was just a bit of silence there, that's all. You know how it is. Better to ask.
I haven't fully woken up yet.
I see. Oh, thank you for the gift, by the way. Looks rather nice. Always gives me something to look at. Something pleasant.
Well, I hope it. I'm glad you like it.
Of course. Well, I'm going to be on my way now. Perhaps I'll see you later, Alice.
Enjoy your time in the library.
Of course. And you the rest of your morning before announcements. And hopefully the rest of the day. Right. See you later. Haram. What an exit. Right. Why is it all different? What the... How am I supposed to find anything? Oh, symbols, symbols, symbols. Right. So... What was I always looking for? Something on combat. Or maybe I could read up some Drozen history for Mordred's assignment. Don't think I do a good job, though. But if I got Nefariel to help me... But I also have Tau. Perfect man to tell me. Well, in that case, combat it will be. Thank you for the follow, whoever you were. I appreciate it. Let's see. Defense and offense strategies and weapon books. You know, I've been trying to learn a shield, but perhaps it's best I read up on it. Let's have a look. Ah, first one there. Lovely. Right. Ugh. The keep box up there, but there's no ladder, really. Well, let's hope it's over here somewhere. Maces, no maces. Those big things, ugh. Warhammers. Come on, shields. Shield. Oh, it should be down further, perhaps. Yes, that'll make sense. That symbol looks like a shield. Yes, I see it there. Perfect. I would pull out the book. You know, spent all that time talking to myself and I think there was someone up there. Perhaps we can have a look on over into the distance whilst we read. Right. This seems nice and secluded. Right. Shields. good defense is good offense? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, the best defense is a good offense. I think that's how it reads. God, I really need to keep up with these cultural studies and reading and writing classes. I would point to a picture of a small buckler. That seems more manageable. Something small on the side rather than a big, large, bulky thing. Would still let me be mobile, but give me the chance to deflect. Better than my bracer, surely, too. Perhaps I should ask one of the professors about this. Actually, I think I will. I'll close the book. I'll read up on that tomorrow. Where was it? Over here? Right. Perfect. Well, now that this seems clear, let's have a look at top. I didn't really think about how quiet it was up here. They were going to be feather falling there. That is Alice. Alone. Well, regardless. Don't know if I should join them. I already found a little of what I wanted to look at, but perhaps I could just grab the book, hop on over. No, Tal, we need to focus. You want to make a good impression with Ignis. It's not your job to solve someone else's problems. Don't know why I ever thought it was. Feelings, huh? Strange things. Right. Christopher. A bunch of people all alone. And a hand that seems to have a mind of its own. Right, let's check the hall.
I'm not gonna punch him in front of everyone, so I'm not really worried.
I think at one point I saw, like, that hand is very shiny. That's interesting.
Stop looking at the watermelon.
Stop it! Stop it! Good morning! Stop it! No.
What's with her in the watermelon? Lack of observation.
Well, we're clearly struggling. What is going on with my arm tracking, man? What time? Maybe that'll fix it.
They were on my left.
Okay, since we have time, Murtash.
I'm still hungry.
Huh, well,
Yeah, I did. On his left. I could have seen it very clearly. In fact, I did see it. I literally saw it and I was like, that's a shiny. Then you said Lyra. Anyway.
That's fine.
I think I was very close to the thought, to be honest.
Remember the first time? Call me Blueberry?
Thank you.
Well,
You did, yes.
Well, I do want to make sure. Do you not like hugs?
Yeah.
If I make you feel uncomfortable.
oh, good morning, Abby. How are you doing?
How are you?
Oh, good, thank you. That's good. Good to hear. Looking rather lively as always.
Yep, it's my thing. Woo.
That was quite the jump.
Yeah, I'm told I'm a pretty fast runner and a good jumper.
I wonder if you'd be a match for Tenebris or Kiki.
Yeah, I remember I once... I remember I once challenged them to a race at some point. They were pretty on par. You're all fast like me too.
I see. Well, I suppose there's certainly an advantage to that speed. I've seen it myself before, so keep it up.
Yeah.
Morning, Isaac.
How are you this morning?
Good, good. Slept rather well. How about yourself?
It's, feel a little lopsided today, I'll admit.
I wonder why.
No idea.
I think I ate most.
How is it?
Weird.
There's still a little bit. You can ask
I
Kishi
see.
if there's more.
I guess you can ask Kishi if there's...
Can't say I've ever seen anything like
Sleep
it.
plug on my shoulder.
I suppose the weight would be different. It's...
So you don't... I mean, Salvira has one that's similar.
I never really took all that much notice, I must admit. Although this technology is a little out of my reach, I feel understanding so far.
I'm not entirely sure how it works either. Just that I spent several hours in surgery.
Is there any watermelon left?
I see. Well, I hope the result is a fully functional arm. It seems to be there right now, at least. How's the weight?
And he uses that prana to move around.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Quite heavy.
Well, perhaps you'll be able to give quite a good strike with it, at least. If anything.
Probably.
Running around at risk with your arm falling off. Huh? I don't know. Is it? How secure is it? Are you going to risk walking around and your arm just falling off?
Well, it was surgically attached, so I'm sure it'll...
Oh, so you can't,
Stay on
you
pretty
can't
good.
take it off and put it back
Avatech
on?
Not
machinery of some kind.
Yeah,
Strange.
Well, that's
Seems to work well.
helping.
An unfolding shield, a mechanical arm. All sorts, really.
That's not
Interesting.
I've been okay. Zuka wanted a word with me.
Well, how's the new team member finding Stella?
Well, I think she's a good fit.
That's good,
I was
good.
meaning to get a hold of you the other morning.
I see. Well, I believe I was a bit occupied. Yes. You did have ample time to talk to me, but I believe you were more concerned with jumping off of a roof.
Well, that was after.
Okay, but I understand no matter what.
After.
After, yes, I see.
I'll be the best teammate I can for you. After everything that's happened.
This is finally the day.
Yes.
I owe you that much.
Yes,
Let's
I've
fist bump.
finally changed my hair.
He seems like he's just beginning.
I just did what anybody would have.
Sorry, it's not working right now.
Oh. Oh.
It's a shame. You know, it would be great if it worked. Oh, there it is.
There you go. That's nice.
Oh, he's sly.
Metal. Sorry, do you mind if I quickly... That's very good. I mean, did this cost a lot?
Yeah.
Probably. Well, prosthetic are the cheapest kind of Aether-Tech.
Well, I guess there isn't white, so...
Wonder if I could block a sword strike.
Being Aether-Tech then.
That's what it's all about.
How does it feel?
Heavy.
Alright.
Hello. How are you doing, Get? Oh, do you need a hand? Yes, of course, I've got you. They're still doing it, aren't they? Leaving it all up there. So, I'm gonna...
I apologize.
It's fine. It's fine. Just... Come on, surely it's easy
to put them up here.
You've been told to?
It's actually quite hard for me, because I was told to keep putting them up here.
Well, from what I've seen...
I thought that's what we had to do.
No, from what I've seen, Kishi comes along and they struggle every time. Just put them down here. Who told you that?
I definitely couldn't swim with it, that's for sure.
What?
I'm okay.
Actually, you know what? That makes a lot more sense, especially for me. What the hell?
Yes.
No, you're right.
And the small feline that cleans them up.
And I'm always struggling.
Yes. It'd be a shame to see, well, all of you struggle.
Yeah, I
small.
can't reach it.
Yes. Seems they're stuck to it, actually.
There's some here.
Ah,
They're
perfect.
dashes.
Of course it's Myrticious. Wait, is that 2? No surprise.
He doesn't clean up himself though, I've noticed. God
Yes.
damn it.
Quite messy.
Yeah, like a little bit of a counterweight to offset the weight.
Yes, hi.
So you have a bit more of a bounce.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I'm stretched.
Lovely.
Oh, sorry.
But still, this is way smaller than the cave.
Right.
Oh, right.
Maybe I should start taking extra food, not that I need it.
Don't you... No.
Hmm.
Do something in my uniform, I swear.
Butterflies. Think I'll stay clear of that one. We're about to walk around that corner. That could have been an awkward moment. Everything all right there, Gil?
Oh yes, we're just getting a head start on our chores for the day by cleaning up the table.
Ah, I
stuff
see.
for food.
I see.
Now all we have to do is sweep.
That's good. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Oh no, I think we're done. I think there's...
Oh.
Actually, no, Christopher has a broom. Are we starting now?
I'd suppose so.
I figure there's no harm in it since we have no idea when morning announcements will be.
True.
Oh,
Seem to be
good morning,
taking a while.
Chancellor.
Good morning.
Morning.
She always kill use an umbrella.
She does.
It's good to be prepared.
Yes.
If
If it ever rains, she's happily defended from it.
Always ready. Maybe there's something to that.
Etiquette, perhaps? Seems to hold herself rather, formally. Oh, there's the announcement.
Oh. Time to line up.
I forget, are we going into unsorted positions, or...? Ah? 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 Maybe soon I'll be able to run up. Announce I'm joining some team. Ignis or Terra. Preferably.
Yeah, we have very small wood.
Yes.
Very small wood.
We have
Ah.
very small wood. But not
Morning.
here in our dorms. I'm gonna show you later. It's very cute.
I'll wait for it.
Good morning, students. Firstly, so things are not muddled, Rainer, I believe you have students who need to meet with you after classes.
Indeed. There were a couple of students and I had to add one in the end due to certain things. After class, I'll be holding my daily punishment, as always. A little bit of a class, so... First off, Ulysses, Yuko, Christopher, Uro, Cecilia, and Isaac. Along
Isaac.
with Kai.
I see. Many of these people getting into trouble, not me.
Right out of the way. Today is classes. It will be
divided as follows. Add Ellis to that list as well.
Of course.
Ignis, Lumen, and Umbra, you will be
with Professor Bombadil. Aqua and Stella, you will be with Professor Mordred.
Emergency meeting.
Terra and Ventus, you will be with Professor Bellicosa. You have 10 minutes to get to class. You're dismissed.
Right, I believe I'm with Ignis, aren't I?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Say mom.
Mom, not ma'am. That's how I was taught to pronounce it.
Whose mom is that?
No, not mom. Mom.
I didn't know they had kids that went here.
No, you're saying mom.
I'm saying mom. M-A-A-M.
Yeah, mom.
No.
Yeah, you just said mom. I didn't know they were your mom.
No, they're not.
You don't
they're
look
not.
like them. Are you
They're-
adopted?
No, I'm... How do you pronounce it? Go on.
Or is it just like from the dad's side?
Ma'am.
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 Ma'am. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
So you're not
No,
their
I'm
son?
not. I'm not her son. No, not it. Right, I need to get to class.
Which class did we go to?
Alright.
I believe I'm with you for the rest of the week, correct? That was agreed before.
I didn't hear what they said. Apparently, I didn't even hear that we were
Well, they have different
sent, but I
classes, so-
didn't actually hear it.
Oh.
All right.
Well, hopefully one of your teammates heard. I was having a conversation about pronunciation, so...
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Just follow along with them. I'll get soon.
All right. See you in a moment.
Keep walking. Everything will make sense in a bit.
The arena you said just small questions. I haven't really thought of anything that I wanted after we won the capture event thing. Would it be possible to get a sort of familiar?
What's wrong with my... Oh.
It's possible. I have to speak to the Chancellor on whether you're allowed one.
I have no idea where I'm going. Lyra, good. Someone to follow.
Bellicosa's room. Sleep deprivation mostly.
Yes.
They might. I want to learn more about the economy.
That's Professor Bombadil's again.
I think it was over there.
It's the potions one.
I always forget.
Don't worry, I do too.
I really need
Right
to
there.
start marking these things down.
Who's with us again?
Lumen and Umbra.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
For some
Well.
reason, I feel like I'm fluxing when I look over there.
Yes.
There we go.
Seems rather...
Good morning, everybody!
Hello.
Morning.
Everyone here? Get to your
Hmm.
get to your chairs. Don't whatever.
I hope you don't mind
touch
sharing the
powders
table.
yet. Don't want to burn your hands or anything like that.
Go ahead.
Well, I don't think I've actually talked to you before. I'm Lyra.
Shavira.
That's so cool.
Everyone here.
Yeah. That's the one the mechanical
Sorry,
arm
I've
was
just
on
never
about.
seen it before.
Is that you?
Everyone here? Just making sure. Everyone here.
It's
My
good.
voice being projected loud enough so that everyone can hear my voice. Just making sure.
Absolutely not,
Yes,
but I'll perk
sir.
my ears up as much as I can.
I'll tell you.
I can make my voice a bit louder for you if you so ever wish.
Disgusting
So
pronunciation.
I think
Just yell as loud as
Oh,
you
well.
can. It'll make it very interesting.
All right then. Well then, if everyone is here and ready to start the lesson, we shall begin. All right. So, let me all tell you a story before we start our class. This is the story of a young man called Eric Falsalot. He was quite a daring daredevil, you see. Young Eric Falsalot would jump all the way to many countless towers. He was a daredevil that loved to jump over buildings and mountains with great ease. But one day, he decided to take the tackle, the greatest challenge of all time, and that was to jump off what was the word? The world's tallest cliff. The cliff of
I
Falsalot.
forgot the world.
Needless
Right.
to say, he took on the challenge with great strive. And after that, nobody...
I brought it because I saw someone on my front.
What was that? Anyways.
I think I just heard a voice.
Where was I?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, just making sure.
Folks, you might want to mute. Out of character.
But yes, where was I? Before I actually forgot where. What part of the story was I?
When the guy jumped.
He jumped to his death off the mountain.
Yeah, he died.
He jumped and was never seen.
Did he?
I think I might have spoiled the ending.
Don't jump
Yeah.
to conclusions. I see what I get there. But yes, needless to say, he jumped. And nobody knew what happened. And some people to this day say that he's still dead. But that's besides the point. A reason why I told you the story is because it relates to what we're going to be doing today.
Poor fox.
I know plenty of you like jumping. Jumping is a fun thing. People like to jump. Jumping is healthy.
I like jumping!
So, yes, I believe that so. So we're going to make a potion that helps you all jump without feeling any pain. And anyone guess what potion we're making today?
That one.
Anyone, sir?
That one.
The one that Team Aqua had.
I am not a fucking clue.
Today, we will be
I
making
want fall, not die.
a feather falling.
As long as you don't go head first.
I'm kind of scared to see what Lyra does with that potion.
What if I pour it on my head?
So, you said that
I think you
people
just
think
drink
he's
it.
still dead. Does that imply that at some point he came
Yes.
back from the dead to keep jumping off of things?
You know what? That's a good question. I'll let you decide the evening for now. But that's
Is he
not the
switched
point
weapons
of
again?
this class. Today,
Not sure if that's
you will
what
be
I was
making
maybe.
a potion of feather falling. Now, a potion of feather falling is vitally important to you young people today. As I know a lot of you all love to jump. This potion will make sure that if you ever so happen to accidentally jump off a tall building or cliff, or if you ever decide to fall accidentally, once you land on your feet, and take note, I say feet, not your head, because you can still break your head and die. So if you land on your feet, the potion will equally distribute the shock throughout your body and outward
Tracking.
to the magical properties of mana-imbued ingredients. Yes. You don't need to ask the specifics at the moment. If you ever do, just ask me after class. But yes, today, we have the potion itself is a bit complicated to make, but I have already prepared some of the parts for you, and all you have to do now is mix and match together. Now, all of you, I want you all to be extremely observant and listen carefully to my instructions. Because immediately after this, we will be having practicals, in which I will be throwing you all off a cliff. Isn't that fun?
Awesome!
It's pretty fun, is it not? Yes, there
Yeah.
you
Sounds
go.
like
Glad you
fun.
all share the enthusiasm. I did not expect this. Anyways, let's get started, shall we?
Please listen carefully.
Okay.
Please.
A potion of feather falling consists
Hope
of
they don't
three,
die.
not one, not two, but 3 main ingredients. This is this. The first ingredient, which you have on your tables right now, is the feathers of an Assixian tailwind bird.
Feathers of an Assixian
Your
tailwind
first
bird.
primary main ingredient, and is used as the main proprietor to distribute the shock and impact of your falls. Now, you see all those feathers? I want you to slowly remove all the little feathers, little feather parts. I don't actually know what they're called, but you know the little shaft thing there on the feather.
Yeah.
And the thing. Just remove. Just make sure you remove.
All right.
Remove that part and. Yes, yes.
Ticklies,
Some
yes.
yeah, keep the
That's
tickly part.
technical
That's the
term.
important part you need. Yes. Good one,
That's
young
it.
Lyra.
Actually, thank you,
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Put that there.
I felt like I nearly died there.
Use this hand so I can't.
And ticklish.
Don't worry, nothing happened. You must have
I
imagined
see.
it.
All right then.
I imagine myself getting hurt, that's for sure.
Partner up with another
What was
student,
that?
and it should be
I
able
was
to
just
partner up with
agreeing.
somebody around
What do we-
here. How about young Byron over
just-
here?
What?
You know what they say? Two students is better than one. Don't be afraid to ask for help. You can
Like,
ask
need
anybody.
to pluck him.
And 3 students is
Not
better than
bad.
2, and 4 students is better than 3, and 5 students is too many.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's the only thing I would have done.
Yes.
Wait.
Start
Keep
reading
up those
ahead.
Wait,
letters.
6 students is too many.
The next
Start reading
ingredient
ahead on the next step and all.
I'll be alone.
is simply Drozen mountain salt. Primarily used for well-made cutlery and dishes, but it's also used as a substitute for gold shaving. We won't be needing gold shaving because it is too much of a powerful.
How much?
Don't worry, there's a bag of Drozen mountain salt on your table. So just don't touch that yet. We will get to that. I'm just explaining what
Right,
that
last
ingredient is at the moment. It's mainly used for food, for preserving food and making food more saltier, but it is also good as a substitute for gold savings, as it has good quantifiable quantities of magic quantities that make sure that it's quantifiably good for distributing the magic that it quantifies whatever quantifies on that quantifiable. Yes. And
What's
finally,
quantities?
the last
Quantities
that's a
of
lot of
Drozen
quantities,
salt.
yes. And
Right.
finally, the last ingredient we have on that table. I'm sorry, it was something funny.
No, not at all. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh
The
dear.
last ingredient you will be needing is the slime excretion of a Viveran bull toad. Now, this is over there is on a
is
jar,
that what that
and
is?
I want you all on the to handle this ingredient with care. You see, this ingredient is a powerful paralytic. Viveran bull toads are usually the prey of Viveran wildlife, and they use their slime excretion to paralyze creatures tens of times bigger than them. So if any of those gets in your hand, you're gonna have a limped hand for the rest of the day. Keep that in mind.
I've had that happen to me before.
That's good to know. But yes, now that you've all learned ingredients,
Ratish,
we're going to start.
No,
We're going to start.
Wait.
As I was saying, we're going to start by slowly putting in the Viveran bull toad slime excretion into the cauldron. So I want you all to slowly put it in.
Okay.
Do not put
Slowly.
it all at once, or it's going to cause an overflow. So you don't want anything overflowing.
Do you want me to do it? I've handled this stuff before.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
About how much we'll say.
That's what I meant by it kind of happened to me. I've dealt with those things in the wild.
I assume it should be fine.
And while doing that,
Okay.
somebody
One of
Tried
us
to
can
eat
hold
one.
it, the other
Told you
can
to do
put
it before.
slowly stirring it.
Slime
Slowly,
them.
gently, as if you're cooking.
Alright, Ivy, and you think
It
you
didn't
can
taste good. My tongue was numb afterward. Luckily, I swallowed in one bite, so I mainly just didn't feel the food I ate.
What do you think is safer?
I think you might be up to it, man. You really
I can see them.
you can do this. Alright,
Hold it on.
And make sure the flame
I believe in you, Ivy. Just stir like
I think
that.
that's a good idea.
Do we need to put anything else in?
And I'm careful enough. Like we should be good to go.
Put in the
Right, that's it.
Is everyone doing?
Wait.
Did we,
Got it?
did we put the salt in yet?
Not yet, not yet. Indentation.
Do we put the salt in?
Do it. You can do it.
Wait, don't take the salt. We put the
Don't start too fast.
don't put the salt.
Fine, fine. You said
I'm not putting the salt.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I can paralyze it, I would touch it.
If it's good yet, I should try it maybe.
Now that he's picked up the little fluffy feathers of the Sixian
Wait.
tailwind bird.
Wait, we put in the salt yet?
No, just listen to what I'm saying right now. Everything will
We take feather.
Take the feathers
I'm taking the other one.
and get the salt, and I want you to alternately put each other one at a time.
You put the salt.
Salt feather, salt feather.
While you're doing that, I want
Bowl,
to
bowl.
Alright.
You'll currently multiple people there, so it should
Alright.
Alright, I'll mix it while we're doing this.
Right?
Bowl.
Alright.
Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
If you want, I can put ingredients in.
the ingredients with each other.
Right. Salt.
Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Feathers.
One at a time.
Wait, did I do salt or feathers last?
This is salt.
Both and both at the same time, yeah.
Just put salt.
Oh, okay, good.
I think we're good.
So how many times do we have to
Wait, just all the salt in now?
No,
Can
just
somebody
one
tell me
sprinkle.
what are the three
Yes.
ingredients needed to make a feather falling potion?
Did not hear how many times you had to do it.
I can say that.
Anyone?
I can do that.
Ethereum bolted.
Yeah, Grim.
Feathers of a 16 sticks in.
The feather of an A16. Okay.
Feathers on a 16 bird, Rosen Mountain salt, and slime from a Faviran Boltoad.
Fuck's sakes, I was supposed to be the one answering.
Sorry, I was saying it to him. I wasn't saying it to him. He asked.
Well, why don't you tell him too?
Expertly done, Vitesh.
Since you're so eager to know,
No, he just asked. I was just telling him.
Can you, young Mattes, can you please explain to me what Faviran Bulltoad slime excretion does?
It's paralyptic. It's make you numb and paralyze you.
Apparently he hates
Yeah.
him.
I tried to eat one at one point.
It never said to stir. Don't do that.
I see.
Continue.
Once you have all put in the feathers and the salt, I want you to continuously stir, maybe
Oh.
hum a song while you're doing it, and it should be done in a few moments. All right?
Ivan, can you sing?
This looks like it tastes lovely.
I'm not going
Yeah,
to
I can
sing.
sing.
Do you want me to?
Contrary to popular belief, a potion of feather falling actually tastes quite savory.
Oh.
I don't know why.
There once was a toad.
I'll be honest, I lost my train of thought.
I see. Rosen does it best.
Singing as necessary. Yes,
One of us can stir,
Named
and the other one
roads.
can
sing.
sing.
So sing.
I'm not much of a
He
singer.
hopped and he walked.
Do you want to stir and I'll sing?
It's fucking optional.
If you'd like.
It should be done in a few months.
Okay.
In a few months.
go.
Well,
He looks a little bit scared.
He had the launch codes.
I can do it.
What? What the fuck? What's he about launch codes for?
Find something way.
all right, time's up.
You're mixing great.
Hey, I was still singing.
Thank you.
We can sing later. We're done. Now the potion should be complete.
Sing together
We're
later.
done. I will now evaluate each one of
Oh,
your
man, what is he gonna do?
potions. We will start with Miss Byron and
Miss
pardon, what's her name again?
Abdel.
Miss Byron?
Abdel. There we go. Sorry, I'm a bit old.
Byron, I
but
didn't
yes.
know that about you. Whoa.
Anyways, can you please can you both please
I know, but it was a
explain to
little
me the
funny.
process of how you made your potion?
You're probably better at this than I am.
So we had to make sure that once the feathers were in that they actually got properly dissolved in the liquid a little bit before starting to add in the salt gradually, and making sure that softly stirring so that the salt actually dissolves all the way before hitting the bottom, so that they start to pull out the essence properly.
I see.
Some heat management and something.
Good. That's good. Dear. Now, Miss Abdel, can you explain in your words how you made the potion?
Well,
Pretty sure that.
while we were slowly stirring it, we were slowly putting in the frog essence.
Alright, that's fine. All right. Let me now check how you made your potion then. There we go. Let me just get up this table. There we go. Let's give it a quick taste. Let me get my spoon that I keep in my handy dandy coat.
Just hear someone whisper.
Yes, this is really well done. A little bit more salt into the mix, and that should be perfect. Good job. Alright. Yes. Oops. Next duo, please, can you explain to me how you made your potions? Young Grim and Vivian?
Well, I did.
Yes, sorry.
Well, I did the putting things in, and Ivian did the stirring. He just sort of kept stirring while I kept putting things in. And that.
Oh dear.
That's probably
I see.
worked.
And, young Avian, sorry, I'm not good at pronouncing names. Can you please explain to me how you made your potion?
I believe Grim applied the feathers first, and then the bullfrog slime, and then I believe she added the salt and the rest of the feathers in at the same time.
No, I did the bullfrog slime first. I didn't put in any feathers first. I just took off the... That's what I did.
Yeah. Alright then, let's see how you made your potion then. Oh, it's quite starchy, it is, this one. Alright.
It'd be quite entertaining if someone just put in the slime and hit the rest.
Oh dear. This should be fine, yes. Let me just, you missed a couple of feathers. There we go. That should be fine. Now keep stirring while I'm evaluating the rest of the students. Alright, you little ones.
You start
Looks
to
like
start
I need to... Would you please kindly explain to me how you made your potion?
Okay, well, we start off by putting the slime in first. I was the one scooping it in while she was holding on to it, and then after that, I was stirring while she was going ahead and putting the salt and feather one at a time, just one after the other, while I slowly stirred it, making sure that I wasn't being too rough with it or anything. And then I sung.
Right. That's good to hear. Very lively you are. And Miss Severa, can you please explain to me in your words, if that's possible?
Well, I believe she explained it exactly as I would. I actually leaned over and double-checked to make sure everything was dissolved at the end.
Okay. Now, double checking to make sure. That's good. Alright, let me taste your potion then. Got that there.
I think it's fine.
Well done. Add a little bit more Viren Bulto extraction and you should be completely perfect. Good job.
Thank you.
Alright, let's move on to the back row. Young Tel'Kahras, can you
Alright,
please tell me how
so,
you
yes.
made your potion?
So first you pluck the feathers, you make sure the feathers are put aside, stalks separate, I believe that's what they're called. Then you add the extract slowly and carefully, you don't want to paralyze yourself. And then, once that's added, you stir as you go along, and you make sure it is stirred to a good amount, for a appropriate amount of time, as you gave before. Then, what I did, because I was alone, was I separated the feathers and salt to separate sides of the table to ensure I added them in equal amounts, the feathers starting first to make sure they dissolve, and then adding the salt and adding them equally. Before, afterwards, once both ingredients were finished, stirring until completion, which you described being a short amount of time.
I see. Very well articulated. You have quite a way with words. Let's take your... Let's see if your potion stands up to your words then. There we go.
Okay,
Yes. Give me one more. I do say, for one man job, this is quite a well-made potion. I do say you have a future in potion crafting.
Thank you,
Young Tel'Kahras.
Professor.
Good job. Alright.
There we go.
Alright, you.
Just did as you
noisy
said.
duo at the back. How can you explain to me how you made your potion?
Which one of us? Me?
Both of you.
Okay, well,
Whichever wants to start first.
Well, we both plucked feathers at the beginning, then I put in a handful of the bull toad inside, and
I'm just quite
he
safe,
stirred
yeah.
it a bit.
And this will just let me
while
jump
he
off anything.
stirred, at the same time, I was putting the feathers in
Wonder if
here,
you could
and he was putting
trick someone.
the salt while also stirring.
Alright, good job. And young Martes, please tell me how you made it in your own words.
Soar through the cliff.
In my words,
He poured in the bullfrog paralytic slime. The excrete, and then we had the feathers plucked already. So we started by putting one feather in salt, letting it dissolve. One feather in salt, getting equal amounts, and we kept just mixing for a while.
I see.
Go put the spell back.
Let me just, can somebody put this spoon in, here, can you get the spoon for me? I'm kind of tired from jumping up on top of these,
all right.
tables from time to time.
We'll do it together.
It's not that heavy of a spoon.
I don't think that's the point, Mr. Bombadil, but... yeah, just hand it over to him.
Here you go. Open up.
Don't.
I thank you for
I
the
just hand
offer,
you
but
the spoon.
I'll do it with my own hand. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let's see, let's see. Oh dear.
I think he's terrified.
Yes, this is quite well. Yes, quite good indeed.
Quite good.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. You all did a good job. Yes, you all did a good job. Next.
No, wait.
Said it was
no,
good.
wait.
Anyways,
He coughed.
He
I'm
just
not lying
liked
to
it so
you.
much he
Anyways.
choked on it. He drank it too fast.
Yes. Can you please
I
explain to me?
always seen Tenebris around with him.
I don't think you're gonna want to choke on this.
Perhaps I should talk to him some more, get to know a bit more about the professor.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's useful potions for me.
And then you put in the feathers and the
I
salt.
just realized I hope no one else
While
will
I
fall that
continue
cliff.
to stir.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh, worst comes to worst.
Okay,
the ones who are
then,
floating will catch them, right?
All right.
Wonder how they're doing with
Can you
Professor
explain
Reiner.
to me what? Can you tell me the 3 ingredients needed to make this potion?
Hopefully not dying. I'm sure he's giving them a good beatdown.
Super dangerous.
Frozen
I mean,
mountain
he's a
salt.
teacher, right?
And
I know there's gonna be some.
And I'm sure some of them are doing quite well against him.
All right, good enough. Let's taste your potion
Who
then.
knows? Why?
You know, he has a lot of bugs in here. I wonder if they're all potion related. Perhaps...
That's pretty good.
No, there was a section in the
I
library for
I
it.
thought you guys were having a hard time understanding my lesson, but it looks like you've all made a decent potion. Good job. There we go. And last,
thank you.
but not the least, let me just magically fly to the next table. Tell me, young Kai and young Diana, can you please explain to me the potion that you've created?
So,
Well...
Tiana pulled apart the feathers at the beginning because it just didn't seem like it was a good idea for me to do it. And afterwards, I carefully put in the slime into the potion. While Tiana stirred, I put the salt and feathers in. I misheard how the process was, so I went one at a time, and then when Tiana told me to put it in at the same time, that's when I...
Well, I suppose it makes sense to use our greatest enemies to aid us. Tearing the birds from... the feathers from a bird. Certainly... Seems like it'd do the job.
Basically, what he just said.
So this will let me jump off any building.
He's the one that put the components into the crucible.
I see. All right then, let's give your potion a little bit of a quick taste test. This is not supposed to be like this.
Oh dear.
There we go.
You have to break through it. I think he just broke through it.
We don't want to know.
A little bit more. Turn up the heat a little bit more. It should dissolve it, and it should be fine. There we go. All right then.
I think they made a new element. Federfolium.
Anyways, that's how I was.
What are you saying?
What? Sorry, I was talking to myself.
So this is the one telling me my pronunciation is wrong, right?
I want all of you to gather a vial over there and take a sample of your own potion, and you're gonna be needing this because now the next thing we're going to do.
It's gonna go great. Listen, I'll catch you if it doesn't.
What if I fall before you?
I'll catch you if it doesn't.
Right.
Ivian, I already got one. It's fine. Or, do we each need one? I think we each need one. Okay.
I would assume we each need one. Unless you get 2 straws, then maybe you could share one.
Oh dear.
We're not
Oh
using.
Where's
Well,
the young lad right now?
Never mind. I wasn't saying we should. I was just giving an option to them.
Oh shit.
Young Tiana, please come over here.
Can I taste it, sir?
I feel like you should something else.
Taste it in a little bit. Show me your hand.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm sure we'll be tasting it soon enough.
Oh boy.
What do you think it's gonna taste
There we
like?
go.
Do you think it'll
Yep,
really
you place
taste
some
like
in your hand,
feathers?
that's bad. Alright, come with me. We'll get you some antidote.
In the vial.
Salt?
No, it tastes savoury.
Together it'll actually at least be
That's what he said.
somewhat good.
We can't get through this.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's not.
I'm gonna give myself
No,
false
it's okay.
hope and say that it's gonna taste
Okay.
great.
You and me both.
How about both of us at the same time?
That's what I was trying to say.
You're not supposed to drink it
I feel
yet.
like you licked a frog.
Oh.
But also,
Follow me.
An interesting combination.
I don't know.
That's not good.
I don't think we're supposed to drink it yet.
Luckily, you have me as your professor. Otherwise, you'll be in grave danger.
You're not.
I feel completely safe with you, sir.
Did you still
Oh, I'm not gonna fucking hold a hand while we jump off a cliff. Fuck that. No.
I trust that man with my life, and I've only spoken to him like this one time.
Murdash.
He's our peer, so we have to trust him. Hello!
What's Bombadil doing over there? You see that? Toad hold out a spare vial in his other hand.
Oh.
I mean, I've jumped off a cliff before.
Until he actually learns how to make tea.
Thank you for warning.
Man, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, it's rather strange, isn't it?
The next day, so I'd rather not. Have someone else.
You've got this. You've got this.
Wait, did you not just hear what they said, Martha?
I'm so sorry.
What?
Apparently, Kai hurt his hand, so they're kind of like applying something to it.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I heard them talking about
You know, it
that.
sounds like something that my
That's
something
what
that my
they're
parents
doing.
won't
He got some of the
about
paralytic
once.
on it.
Something about if
He
your friends
punched
jumped
the
off a
bull
cliff, would you do?
But
Feel like being told to do
Multiple
exactly
times. You were there, remember?
Well, it's more
When
like
he
a
said
good
it.
teacher than a friend.
Yeah, I remember remaining silent and saying nothing when I heard that. Nothing at all.
Sure, it's fine. Please don't let magic fail me.
Well.
Please don't potion maker fail me.
Be very proud.
Please.
You know,
I'm sure
for
we
some
can-
reason, my
Has the
brain
vial
makes me
ready?
think like you said something, but I cannot remember quite what it was.
Man, that's a shame I didn't speak.
I put this, Alright, everyone's ready? If everyone's ready, we're going to start moving to the nearest cliff. Alright?
Okay.
Anybody wants,
Okay.
anybody has cold
It's the
feet,
flies.
now's the time to turn back. Nobody?
I want to
Alright.
break my legs!
That's not something you'd want to do.
Yeah!
I'm ready. Exciting. Adventure.
Okay.
Never mind. They'll figure.
I'm ready.
We did it right.
But if we did,
Learned the other day.
that's good to hear.
Oh my
But you
God.
won't be needing any of your medical knowledge. Nobody's going to get hurt today. At least I think so. Anyway.
My ankle's not broken.
Wait, did he just say it? Wait, did he just...
What was that last part, Professor?
Oh no,
Nothing.
it was fine.
Morning, Chancellor.
Good morning.
Why are you so slow?
I mean, I'm not okay.
Maybe I'll just call a counselor from now on.
Same place as last time? Now which? Yes. Now which way was it again? I am not good at this.
You all should go to the dorms and head out from there.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Alright. Students that know the way. The cliffs by the graveyard.
Graveyard.
Ah,
That
yeah.
This
was where
one.
we defended. Right.
There we go.
Oh, God, I just hurt myself.
Are you alright? We haven't even started the jumping yet, and people are already getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we supposed to not get hurt?
What was
I'm
your
very
name again?
uncertain.
Okay.
Don't worry. Just going up this cliff now. Also
Not like you
apologize if
might.
I'm a bit slow.
It's not like you might lose a hand. You know, it's only like a shattered spine or something.
Huh.
Oh yes, that's another thing. Make sure you land on your feet. I'm pretty sure that all of you know how to land on your feet. We're all sapient, bipedal.
I have much
creatures
training
after
with
all.
landing. I've jumped off many things.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
What if the one drinking the potion was a snake, Professor?
I'm ready.
Well, it sucks to be the snake then, but yes.
I suppose so.
What?
Wait, what?
Which way to go up here? Okay. Anybody know any good mountain songs as we walk slowly up the way to the cliffside? Well, I'm sorry, young Grim. I'm an old, pruny old man, as they say.
That you are.
Respect your elders. You never know when your elders will fight back.
I am fully prepared for that eventuality.
I haven't
Yes,
fought
yes.
old people
Are you
before.
Great.
You don't want to see
Grim, like,
Bombadil
weapon
angry.
combat as well.
When Bombadil gets angry, he gets
Like that all the
turns into a
time.
bomb.
They scare me.
Byron?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm almost there. Give me a little bit more. If you have any last words, now's the time to say it.
I want my last word to be fuck.
Language!
You said last words. I feel like I should get to choose.
Well, I said it would be fine. I've seen people jumping
You wouldn't
before.
want your
I've got
little
no
gravestone
worries.
to say fuck.
I
That's
would.
quite inappropriate. Alright, then I'm not judging you.
Are
then.
you
Alright, follow
insinuating
me.
that we could die?
Talk later.
No. I'm just saying that sometimes big events happen and you want to prepare for the worst. I'm not saying that you will die. I'm just saying that things.
They
things
leave a
go
lot
wrong
of things at these graves, don't they?
Anyway, watch
Yeah,
your step
just
now.
listen.
That's how they
You guys
remember
have your
people.
potions. Now is the time to drink them.
Alright.
Okay. Ivan?
Alright, I see.
Where's he?
Bonus
Wait,
points
where's
if your
Kitty?
potion works and you only drink half.
Wait. Oh, there he is. Ivan!
I only drink the
Found the
one
hatch?
that I did with Murtish.
Okay.
Cheers.
Okay.
It tastes like the frog did. It tastes just like the frog did, which is not good.
Well,
The salt
I gave him the option.
You okay? Everyone okay? Yes. Look at that. Oh, not there. Over here. Over here.
It was quite savoury, Professor.
You see that light still
My gravestone will probably
Actually
say
not.
something like, oh shit.
Over here. Over here. Whoops. Sorry. There we go. Over here.
I'm
over
ready
here.
to jump!
Perfect.
Can I do it now?
Not yet. Not yet. Don't jump yet. Don't jump yet. Everyone, form a straight, nice line. Look, the Chancellor is here to watch your progress. That's very kind of her.
Are you sure that she's not there
I'll
to heal
have
us
an
in case
audience
anything
to my
happens?
death. Awesome!
Don't worry. All right, everybody, form a nice line over here. We're gonna do this by pairs. All right.
Guess I'll go alone.
Alright. Okay.
Anyone
At
want
least
to
they'll
volunteer?
die
Everyone,
together.
anyone want to volunteer? Who's
Hopefully
who's
not.
the first one who wants to
I
jump?
do!
No, we can.
They want
we can
to.
do a second
Byron,
one.
we can do it together. We can hold hands.
Well, I suppose if anything,
Alright,
it shows he's
but if-
willing to live
everyone,
by
the
his
rest of you-
comrades' mistakes.
Go line up over there.
You good?
Now,
You
everyone,
boxing? You good?
give these two some. Give these two some space. There you go.
Alright.
Not really.
Already seen guilty. How's it?
Whenever you're comfortable, I'll go
Must be
first.
fine. What do I think of their potion making skills?
Alright, take
I'm
my
sure
Sure we will.
Look at the
And if we
enthusiasm.
don't, we die together, and that's what matters.
All right. If y'all ready to jump,
Then you think you can fix Pope
3,
Larry?
2, 1, and
I can
go for it.
They just.
Oh,
Are they alive? Did they make it?
They're alive.
Unfortunately, they are. Anyways, next.
Wait, what?
Who wants to go next?
Unfortunately.
Nothing. Anyways, next. Who wants to go next?
Really is taking it out on me.
You want to join the map, though?
Let's go, Murtesh.
You want to go next?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mizuku and yeah,
All right.
On
Guess
the
I
count
better
of
watch.
three,
I'm ready.
no regrets now.
Determination. Yes. All right.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, and... Oh, wait. I have a little speck on my shoulder there. And 3! Ooh, one of them hit a rock on the way down. They should be fine though. Anyway, who's next?
Once we finish this, can we leave?
Just stay there for a bit. But don't worry, the class should be over shortly after this. But anyways, don't make me start volunteering next.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Not scared of them.
Alright,
Nope.
nobody's volunteering? Alright, both of you? Alright, everyone. Now, if you need any tips,
I'll go
remember
next.
to brace for impact. It's still a jump after all. Don't think about it. Think about it as a nice. Think about it. You're falling into a nice pool. Always brace for impact when you jump. Anyways, on the count of 3.
Meditation, watching a bunch of students
1,
jump off a cliff.
2, and what comes after 3? Jump. They seem to be fine. Alright. You know, you guys are more brave than the last group. The last group that did this were screaming every time they jumped on the cliff.
Do
They are fine.
we need to wait for the count of 3?
Effie, just to make sure that you're all prepared. Anyways, next.
I'll go.
Anyone want to volunteer? Alright, and who would you want to jump with?
Any takers?
No, don't be scared.
Yes.
It's...
Alright.
Alright then. On the count of 3, I want to keep the people down there waiting. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Oh my god, do it with my heart.
Right.
I'm
Not so bad.
No,
there's a
two
few
more
more
people still up there.
Oh yeah, the old.
You're right there, Abdul.
Sorry,
Abby?
Abby.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way,
Yeah,
out of the way.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Get over here quickly before you get squashed.
Right.
I'm done.
Maybe I should be scared of falling people.
Feather fall, not feather squash.
Move. The landing zone.
This way.
I guess it would be called feather squash if you put squash in it. But I don't know if that would work the same.
Have fun, Grim. Well, that's
Sorry, I
not
went on
how
a
we're doing the
personal
training.
conversation there that I don't think anybody else
I
was
see.
listening to.
Are your hands okay?
Oh, the old featherfall training. I don't
I
want.
wonder if we could get another vial.
You remember the last time you were thrown
Well,
off?
from what I heard from Gil, Lyra, it lasts for 24 hours.
Yesterday?
They do?
What, yesterday? What
Wait,
did you do
what?
yesterday that you
I
were
have
thrown
to
off?
step.
They were jumping off
The
roofs.
chancellor, I thought the chancellor said it was 8 hours.
I said throw.
Well, I'd go with the councillor's advice, and clearly I'm wrong.
I'll confirm
How long
it.
is it?
Yes, perhaps that's a good idea.
At least we know now.
Yes.
Either way, though,
It's
wait,
happening.
Snake? Danger Noodle? Where?
I wasn't
Danger
ready.
Noodle was, I was
3
stalking
years
it for a good
ago,
while.
5
It
years
was
ago?
vanished.
Yeah, around there.
Lyra, there's a danger noodle over here.
Like,
8 hours,
Where?
not
Where?
24.
yeah.
I'm going to need to talk to Gil about that.
Where? Danger Noodle? Where?
I swear he told me longer. I don't want anyone jumping off a cliff and dying.
I don't find the snake
Sometimes
again.
that is just made of gerbils.
Anyone else up there?
I'm assuming not, because Bombadil's jumping down.
They have chicken on them when
There we go. That wasn't that hard, was it, students? There we go.
all I have
Gather
are
up.
these lemons.
Gather up.
No, I already named it.
Gather up.
This was
Is everyone here? Anyone?
Hey,
Anyone with any actual injuries? Looks like everyone here is perfectly fine. See, that I told you nothing to be worried about. I was just joking with the death note. Everyone should be
Of course.
perfectly fine.
You were joking, sir. I could tell.
That's the spirit.
Pretty sure
Anyways,
about that.
What is that?
all of you had fun?
Trust you.
Look at all. Looking at all
Yeah,
of your
can I
faces,
jump
you all
off
had
of more
fun.
shit now, please?
Yes, just make sure you do it. And there's a time limit to those potions, so don't.
And how long is the time limit?
I would not
Half
recommend
a
doing
day.
it too late after nightfall.
12 hours.
Yes. There we go.
Oh!
But yes.
I'm about to use.
Just remember this: that jumping off cliffs is just like working out. If you jump too many times, you're going to feel it the next day. So just a reminder. But yes, I'm glad that you've all jumped. It seems that this class is a bit more braver than the last one. So that's good on you. Now that you've all learned this lesson, you are all now able to craft your own potion of feather falling, provided that you have the materials, which my classroom has in its stock. So all you have to do is to ask me if ever you need to make a potion of feather falling. Besides that, you should all be ready and prepared now for what else is to come. If you ever have a high obstacle cliff, you are safe in knowing that you will be able to traverse it. Have anyone else have any questions before I dismiss you all?
No, sir.
Where's the danger?
No, sir.
Alright then. Well then, if you're all, nothing else is to be asked, you're all dismissed. Have a wonderful rest of the day, students.
I'm gonna jump off
Thank
the
you,
top.
sir.
Called by
I'm
Rhina.
gonna jump.
Follow me.
It's all the school. Somebody watch me. Somebody watch me.
Sorry,
You
what
want
did
to see
she
me
say?
jump off the top of the
Wait.
school?
See you later.
Abby. Abby.
I was gonna I'm
There's
gonna
always
follow
something
somewhere.
happening.
What did you say?
Professor. Off the top.
I think you've taught the students
Oh,
a
wait,
dangerous spell.
Eleanor.
Whatever you want.
It's not a spell. It's a
Where are people
potion.
jumping off of?
And they need
No,
the...
I'm not jumping again.
Professor, some
Why?
of them need this.
I want to jump
not
again.
jumping
Who did the
again.
Chancellor call? My
Go with
my
him.
audio temporal flux.
I was gonna ask.
Oh,
I was gonna ask
Okay.
Lyra to jump with
I
me,
believe it
but
was the
I'll
ones
go with
that
you
were
because I think Lyra's
mentioned at the
busy.
start of the at the start of the announcement. You still remember?
Oh. Okay. Professor,
Um,
I'm gonna
well, he said
go grab
his
some tea and I'll meet
auditory-
you. I'll grab some tea and meet you in your classroom, I guess, in a few minutes.
Alright. I'll just finish things up here, clean up a little bit more stuff then. Anyways, you were saying something?
No, I was saying he said his auditory hearing was in flux from the meeting, so
Ah,
I don't think he
don't
heard
worry.
those people that were there, but I don't think his name was called.
His name wasn't called, so it should be fine. But yes, everything should be fine. Everyone did spectacularly today, so I don't think anyone should be worried about it. Nobody's leg should be broken, and if it ever is, I'll take full responsibility for it. Are you okay?
Sorry, there was a snake
Mm,
approaching you,
snake.
Professor. Didn't want it biting your
thank
legs.
you. The snakes don't like me ever since the incident that happened last time, but you
And-
guys don't need to worry about that.
I see.
Mm.
Well, Professor, I had a question actually. So,
Of course,
This-
young Tel'Kahras. What is your question?
this is potion, the extract, you said, oh, sorry, the slime, the bullfrog slime, it had a paralysis element to it.
Come on.
What exactly is it that gets rid of that within the potion? Is it the feathers or the salt? Does it equal it out?
How have you been?
Well, you see, the potion, the extract itself, the primary use in the potion is
good.
is to make sure to numb your limbs,
me
to
and
brace
you are
yourself for the
eventually due for
impact
a
of the fall. You
conversation.
see,
I see.
as you see, when you the tailwind feathers
sure.
is used to
Let me just
distribute
see,
the
'cause it
impact,
seemed like,
but it won't
Give it
remove
something
the
to stick
actual
out on,
shock
right?
of the landing. That is the
Yeah,
point
but,
of the
you
bull
guys can,
extract of what I'm talking about.
Conversation. It was.
I
just,
see.
As well as the Drows and the mountain salt. You should know about it.
Yes, I do.
You're both
Yes.
from Drows after all.
bit of teaching
Yeah.
from you, but
It's mainly used for components, but it's also man imbued,
find you later.
albeit to a very small
course,
capacity.
I'll come find you.
But what it does is that if you mix it in with the tailwind feathers, tailbird feathers, it causes a nice reaction
well,
that evenly distributes
Shall we go
both.
for what?
That negates the paralytic effects to a degree, only not numbing the entire body, but only to the specific parts, which the feathers indicate. The feathers are mostly taken from the wings of the bird, which translates to the limbs of a person's body.
Got
Am
it.
I making any sense here?
Some.
Yes.
From what I understand, though, if you weren't to precisely get the ingredients right, then that would mean someone may find themselves jumping, and they'll feel it more within their legs rather than before. I noticed, while it still feels like I've strained my legs, it's much like a regular jump, really. A rather energetic one, but...
Yes, yes. Don't worry about it. Well, if you did not do the potion correctly, well, the first thing you'd do is you'd experience the side effects immediately.
Right.
Either your body starts doing an epileptic seizure, or you
Right.
just don't feel anything at all and you limp to the ground. Because they're both quite potent ingredients on their own. If you don't balance them correctly, it's going to cause quite some concerning side effects. And that's why I'm telling you, if you ever want to make the potion, just request of me in my classroom. I'll make sure to watch you create the potion with the professional supervision, as they say.
Of course, yes. And out of intrigue, these ingredients of yours, you've mentioned, of course, side effects to them, but could they perhaps be used in a more targeted manner? I don't know. Let's say you had a potion that happened to paralyze someone, and you just applied it to a weapon, and it happened to seep into a cut that would affect something else.
I see where you're going here, young Tel'Kahras.
Yes.
I see. You're wanting to make a poison. Is that what I'm going at here?
You would be correct. Yes, Professor.
As very responsible of you. I like it.
I see. Well, excellent.
Tell you what. Come talk to me. It seems that you're starting to get an interest in alchemy. That's good. That's good.
Perhaps.
Tell you what. I want to see more of your skills. If you are ever free, I would like to teach you a bit more potions. And if I deem you worthy, I can start teaching you some more offensive alchemy, as I would say. Because
I'd be honored.
offensive alchemy is quite its own, how do I put this? Its own beast to tackle. What I like to teach is mostly to help people in their own survival, in a sense, and more of like a helping need. But the potions you're asking for is more of an offensive thing, to harm people. And while I can assist you in making those, I need to make sure that your intentions are not too bad of a thing.
Of course, no, I only intend, of course, to understand how to help those around me best with such things. And I believe in a situation where a nasty beast might approach me or whatever team I be blessed with, that having perhaps a poison on hand may aid in preventing damage to my teammates, of course, Professor.
Yes, yes. Well then.
And other things.
I'll talk to you on the downtime then. We can talk about that in a couple of days. And then I'll teach you some basic potions. Clearly, how many potions do you actually know how to make other than the potion I just taught you today?
Of course. I look forward to it then, sir.
No, wait, I'm asking you what kind of potions do you know how to make at the moment?
So I'm afraid I've only learnt the Featherfall potion off of you. I've seen many spices, many different ingredients, but that's all I've learnt. Although I have seen Tenebris going about with a fair few things.
Okay, that's good to hear then. If that's the case, I'm going to give you a little test. We're going to be making a simple stamina potion. And
yes.
Actually, take your pick, stamina or health potion.
Well, I believe what would be most appropriate for me would be a health potion. So.
Alright then. If that's the case, we'll have a lesson of health
Less trips to the
potions,
infirmary.
an after-class extracurricular lesson. I'll give you the details in the downtime, and we'll settle a date for it. Once I deem you fit to making specific potions, I'll start teaching you a little bit more of my ways. Am I making myself clear?
Yes, you have, sir. Then I will endeavor to impress you.
I look forward to it, young Tel'Kahras.
Of course.
Alright then, if there's nothing else, I think somebody else is looking for me, so I'll catch you on the flip side.
Of course.
Good day
See you
now.
around, Professor.
I see you around as well. I look forward to our class, young Tel'Kahras.
Yes. Abdel. Well.
What was all that about?
Oh, hi, Jack. I was just discussing potions with Professor Bombadil. I seem to have a little bit of a natural knack for them, he says, so I think I'll be trying out how that goes. He wishes to teach me some of the basics, as it were.
Sounds fun?
Yes, certainly so, and very useful, it would seem. Where were you listening from? I didn't notice you.
Oh, I didn't listen to any of it. I was just looking for a good spot to
Meditate?
meditate. It's a
Yes.
part of Bella Close's lesson. Yeah. I can't seem to find any near the main building though, unfortunately.
Well,
So
if I could
just
give a recommendation. I heard from a few students that the grove itself, the trees there are meant to be magic imbued. If you head to that location and you perhaps meditate there, perhaps place a hand against one, you might find yourself relaxed in a way. Or at least you'll feel the mana going towards you. Of course, meditation is for prana, but it may assist to feel two different forces that are quite similar.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yes, of course. So how's the search for team requests going?
Rather interesting, actually. I will be honest, I've been spending a lot of time with Team Ignis recently. And I will admit they have also caught my sights, but I haven't had the chance to really spend time with Terra, so perhaps I'll have to go chase up Tenebris on that jewel
yeah.
he was asking for.
I think he might be. I actually forgot what he said he was doing today, but I will let him know, and then maybe you two could spend some time together on a day.
That'd be ideal.
Yeah. If not, then maybe you and I could do some sparring if you're into that, and then I think if you like magic and mystery, Chris is definitely the one to go to for that.
Magic and
Because
mystery.
those are really the only two things I know about her. Is that she likes magic, and she also likes to keep secrets. Or disappear for no reason and get up to literally nothing other than disappearing. So
I see, Jack. Well, thank you for letting me know. Perhaps I'll chase up both of them on that.
I just realized halfway through I was making some pretty scarring judgments about this person I know very little about. So
Don't worry about it. I never heard a thing. Harming reputations isn't what I'm about.
Did you see the butterflies at breakfast?
Yes, they seem to be following that girl from Umbra.
Did you smell anything?
No, smelled nothing. Why, could you? I never got close, though.
They smelled like cookies.
Cookies?
To me.
What's a cookie?
Oh no. It's yeah. Well, it looks like this, but tiny.
Right, so small
about the
shield.
size of your palm. And yes, it's a small shield of bread, and I think there's sugar in it. And you eat it, and it smells really sweet. The one I was thinking of has chocolate in it.
Chocolate, I see. So that... Right. So it's like a mixed kind of food? Savory? A treat, perhaps?
Yeah, yes. I mean, most food, yes. You know what? Yes, it's a treat.
Yeah. Alright.
It's a mixed food treat.
Are there any around the academy? I'd quite like to try one. If they're not poisonous or dangerous in any form, of course.
Oh, well. Normally I would say that they're not, but considering that, Kiki made one out of garlic. I'm not really sure what's possible with them anymore.
I see.
But apparently, Kiki makes them sometimes, so you could ask her. She's the bird girl.
Oh,
My
right,
height,
yes,
kind
yes,
of
the one from Ventus.
feathery.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and ask her then. I suppose, if I see her. I'll approach with something else, of course.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll let you find your meditation spot. Another tip while I remember.
Yeah, good.
If sitting down and collecting your inner peace doesn't work for you, there are other forms. I believe Professor Lupe described it as expression, but for myself,
right,
it happens to be practicing weapon forms. So, if something more relaxed doesn't work for you, think about something you can focus on to close on in.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's helpful.
Thank you for teaching me about cookies.
All right. Yep. Good day.
Goodbye, Jack. Cookies. They sound rather pleasant. What the fuck? These birds, I swear. What are they doing? I'm watching. I wonder if I pluck the feathers off of that, if it'll work reversion. Well. It's like they're jittering. My God. Right. I think I've got a moment to grab a drink. What is that? Ah, plants. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. How's it going, stream? You doing good? Yeah, garlic cookies. Time to climb and jump all the available places in Rosewood. I saw that last week, and it's quite tempting. I think, in Tel's mind, he'd want to do something rather daring, at least, to test himself, so... Somewhere higher, perhaps. So we're gonna go do that. Let me just make sure I'm on the right screen. There we go. Okay. Right. Free time to myself. That's where they jumped off before, right off the edge to the bottom. Where else? What was that tower there? But that was the ocean, right? Outside the academy. Could freely leave. Who cares about games? Well, perhaps we'll start small. Or perhaps we should just exhaust our legs as it stands. Now we're going up there.
To the dorms to see if he went alone to his room, and I checked out every room and he wasn't there. And when I went outside to go back to see you,
Right, up high.
now I lost both of them.
Quickly now. This is our break. That way. Oh dear, my frames. Wow. Oof. Ow, ow, ow. Be a lot going on there. Ooh, chugging. Right, well, we know what way to face in the future. What if I look down? Nope. No better. Interesting. It always seems to be up here and around here I lag. Ah, yes, fuck. The ladder. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna jump off that side. Right. Careful steps now. The occlusion culling. Rip. Well, I guess if privacy is a good place to start. Wait. All we have to do is land on our feet. We can't make that, can we? No, but we could get on the roof. That looks like a rather relaxing area. Right by that tree. Sure, why not? Okay. But does it look safe? No, I could miss. Remember, you've got to land on your feet, otherwise the potion won't work. We don't want to fall to our deaths, do we? Right. Well. That's certainly higher. Always see her going up into the library. You go. 3, 2, 1. Yep, felt that a bit more. Well, I haven't been up here before. Vines. All the way up. Wonder if you could climb up. What about water? If you hit water, I guess if you hit it with your feet, it would just dampen it some more, won't it? But we don't want to get wet now, do we? Well, in that case, into the main auditorium. God, it feels good to jump off of these things. Well, they talk to themselves too. Fair enough. What's down there? I do wonder. I've seen people go down, peer down there, but what is actually under this academy? Aqua cleaning.
Careful. Okay, see it, Tenebris?
I think he's in a rush.
Funky research. Yeah.
Well.
Thank you. Yep. Hey, Tal.
Hey there. Just having a glass of water.
I can see that.
Yes.
You okay?
How goes the cleaning?
The cleaning is going good.
Goes.
For the most part.
How was your class?
Good, you know, jumping off of towers and cliffs, much like you showed me.
Strange sensation.
Truly. It's odd, my legs feel like I've just been,
Like tell us something?
exercising, but otherwise, no harm at all.
Oh, thank you.
Others seem to have taken it worse. I wonder if it's to do with the quality of the potion. No one's dead, of course, in case you were worried. That's not what happened.
Good to hear.
Yes.
Professor Bombadil gave Sorilir and Ethereal a scare in their class.
Yes, well, you certainly brought up death an awful lot, and if the potion wasn't right, how you'd get paralyzed or crack as you hit the ground.
I had faith in him. I doubt he'd actually put us in any real harm.
No, he clearly corrected all the potions that were wrong when he went around, even if there were some that were a bit hard, I think. He had to punch through them.
Banana bread, huh? Okay.
Yes, that sounds like Sorilir's and Ethereal's.
I see.
Fun experience. Your potion you're supposed to be drinking, and then you comes around and he looks at you and he has a bite and he's like, blah blah blah. You know,
Part of me wonders if it was real.
Should I also get some water?
What if he was just pulling your leg?
Good afternoon, Professor.
Morning, ma'am.
Hi,
Okay.
what are you doing with that?
Flower first, correct?
Maybe someone shoved it in the old chinel. Just gonna go clean it
Uh,
and put it away properly.
Cleaning, ma'am.
You should leave that to Keisha. It's her job.
And the milk.
There we go.
Right.
What are you all up to?
Cleaning, ma'am.
Whoa. Keep that knife. Hand on the handle. Hand on the knife.
There you are.
That's what Kosa taught me.
Okay.
How did the night keep you?
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Quite well.
I'll leave this on the side. I'm not going to go and disturb the natural order of things.
Your name was called for punishment today, and Isaac is currently running laps for you.
A punishment? I don't believe I broke any rules.
I do not know which rule it was that was broken.
Right. I'll have to speak to the Chancellor about that. Thank you.
Right. They're all in trouble on Stella, aren't they? Was that Professor Mordred I caught out the corner of my eye?
I did break any. I don't.
He's going to walk through them, alright. Looking through those rules. Well, where should we go? Don't see anything on the board. I guess the dorms. Anyone around? No, it's dead. Well, I guess we'll search for meditators, shall we? Good way to get some one-on-one time with people in. Or perhaps we could go to our favorite spot. That hideout does sure seem nice. Or I could find Professor Rana, actually. Ask about the buckler. Or perhaps we could just explore a little. This is where it happened, right? I fluxed out. And came back there, of all places. Fantastic, isn't it? I still remember where I had my shield. It was on the ground here. We were scouting one moment, the next I'm gone and it all breaks down. Now how do I prepare for that? I wonder if there's a potion that can rewind time. Clearly not. But perhaps I'll give Bombadil the benefit of the doubt. Ah, who's this? Jackson again. Jack, I mean.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
Jack. Any luck?
Oh, do you need something?
No, I was just wondering, any luck?
Well, the sparring grounds usually need a chaperone, is what I remember being told, so I didn't want to risk breaking the rules, especially in front of the class being punished by the professors who are punishing them. So, I was just looking around, found a couple things. No, I was just gonna look up here now, next to the graveyard. Maybe Krista was onto something. And then that should conclude my searching for a place anyway.
Yes, well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Right. I'll leave you to it. He seems to be doing interesting things. What is that? Ah, that one. The one I never speak to. Yep. So, lesson at the sparring grounds. With Professor Reiners, that gives me exactly the opportunity I'm looking for. Might as well run. They move stuff outside. Really, it's going to rain someday. Hope they realize that. Well, we'll walk. Don't want to make a bad impression on the tutors. Professors. No one. Yeah. Right. Professor Reiner.
Raina, I hope you can deal with this one. I have better things to be taken care of right now.
To the trading field. We're going to do a class that you missed. You're not here for the rest of the lectures.
Where's the training field?
Professor, would you mind if I sat in and watched? She happened to watch me fight you before, I believe.
It'll be fun to watch, I guess.
Good. Finally can watch her get herself beat up. Rather than me. Although she did compliment me on my fighting style before. Perhaps I'll get to see what makes a member of Stella.
I do not know what she is doing if she is punishing people because she does not like it. I did not break a rule, and you know this.
Why were you looking under the tables? You never answered that question.
Upon finding the war room in the castle, something that the others had told me they had not seen before, it's evident that, well, it's long known that this place was here before the school. I wanted to know how long this place has been here, before all of you came, before Alia Rosewood came. I was inspecting the desk, and then he said,
Well,
also,
the smart thing
considering
would be to
the
ask one of
recent
the
events that some of the students have been doing, such as injuring each other, I wanted to make sure that there were no traps planted.
What do you come to?
It would be an awful
professors
thing for
first?
one of you to get hurt before something like the rat mission comes up. Yes. I was looking at your
Yes,
well-being.
but it would also be a detriment if you were the one to accidentally set off the trap.
Possibly.
Wouldn't.
Yes, because we're all plotting to kill
I believe that all
the
of you are
faculty
warriors
of the
your
academy.
years. Yes.
I'm sure you'll learn just how strong
Am I
he is.
clear?
I do not believe I should be punished for this. There is no
Full of
example to be
yourself.
made of. But it is something that is cruel and unjust.
There's no example. But people need to learn from their mistakes.
This wasn't a mistake.
Again,
play by
what
their rules.
if there was a trap in there set off? And you would have gotten injured. Whose responsibility would it be?
I don't know. That's very unclear, isn't it? Whether that's the chancellor, on one of you, on Rosewood, or on us.
It would most likely be the staff for not looking over.
All of the staff
And that's
are just a
why
few people.
the reputation of Rosewood in general.
And what is the reputation of Rosewood as a staff?
By the time I was hired, the reputation is one of teaching cadets, learning how not to be heroes, but more like soldiers.
Soldiers, 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 that's what we're to be.
My first day here, the first thing that the Chancellor told everyone, especially after the events that happened, to not act like a hero. Stand by with your soldiers. Go into formation.
My
And
first
keep
day.
it in line. Because if you don't
I'm
keep
sure
it in
Mordred
line,
has informed you of my reason for being here.
he is not.
He is not.
I wonder if Lupe's wings would make a good
Did you know that
potion.
the flyer for Rosewood, the acceptance letter, mentions heroes? But more importantly, it mentions the staff here and how node you are in your fields. When the rifts came about 10 years ago, my family was quite close to one of the centers. And these the edges of the block. My sister was too close in that. She caught the devouring. I myself was a bit out of reach, but it still affected me in a bad way.
Boxy princess going on again
here now
and
to fix
again.
that.
I just want to see you get beaten up.
I would rather not end up like my sister. And you can
Anyone-
truly understand how
Probably I should
traumatizing it is.
tone
for
back
a
the
2-year-old
emotional as well
to
too.
watch her older sisters slowly crumble away into nothing, wondering if each night that is going to happen to you. Checking over every inch of your body for
It'd be
perhaps
pretty relatable on
hoping
my
to find some kind of evidence.
She's just trying to sell you, Professor.
That is why I was here.
I'm checking because you remind me of my sister. Really?
Do you know how Flens is with the homeless?
I do, yes. And my existence is only weakening my father's hold over his land and titles. Which is why I'm
what I
very
mean is,
desperate to
Do
find
you know
an
what it
answer to
means
this.
to be on the streets of Flens? Being shunned by everybody, being alone, having barely no food to eat. Sleeping on the streets, wondering if you're gonna get robbed each day. Have you
I
ever
did
gone
not,
through that
no.
feeling before?
You're telling me you were there, Professor.
Then, let's get on with this.
That was a good comparison. Well done.
When I was picked up by the military near Floods, I was given a chance. Not to be a hero, but to be a soldier, to protect everyone from the threats that are above us, below us, and around us. You need to learn to step in line, because if you don't, then everyone's lives are in danger. Not just yours, but every one of your comrades around this academy and around the kingdoms.
I understand the
I've served
importance of this.
many.
Sorry, go on.
I've served many different squads of
You just missed the most important part,
like
Isaac.
protecting VIPs.
She was trying to
going
put her
against
Ponzi status
the actual
over
threat
him.
itself. I've seen too many die on the field, too many sacrificing themselves for others. Sometimes baseless, sometimes it's for nothing. Those heroes are the ones who perish too fast. The soldiers are the ones who go through with the cause. I know when you probably got the acceptance letter calling about
I don't know
heroes.
if I accept that, but I think
That might have been the
survival as a
original
soldier is
tactic, but
much
with the
higher than
Chancellor
a
and I,
hero.
We want to make sure that the Rosewood students are able to survive another day above those so-called heroes. Do you understand?
Do you understand that this is not going to help us find ourselves as soldiers? We're being punished for something that is unjust.
Well, as I told you before,
Sometimes people have to walk to their deaths knowingly. That makes a good soldier,
you could
right?
have notified them
I'm not doing that.
of what you were investigating.
But
we could have helped you.
you should appear to your superiors like you are going to.
There could have been traps. There could have been injury. Of course there weren't.
I didn't
Time.
think Professor Lupe here
But
would
when
ever intend
all of a sudden,
to go to her
the
death
place
for a
gets taken
cause
over.
other than her own.
All of a sudden,
From what
there's
I
a
can tell,
stealth army
anyways.
against us. They try to go around Rosewood. They try to take people down one by one. There's traps. And then all of a sudden, a student tries to be the hero and tries to investigate. What then? You'll be probably dead or severely injured. In the staff of the academy would one be talked about through different accesses of politics. I bet you know politics quite well.
I do, yeah.
It usually doesn't go well for the staff or the academies that have too many casualties. And we already have enough of that already. And the reason why I'm here, why the Chancellor's here, the reason why all these other professors are here, is to make sure there's no more. To make sure that the students are bred to be able to fight the threats that come before them. Do you understand?
I do understand, yes.
Any more objections, Cecilia?
But surely you must understand that a punishment for something like this will only lead to resentment.
And bottle it up and deal with it.
And through my explanation, yes, some soldiers, or quote-unquote soldiers, will think of punishment as the higher-ups hating on the cadets when we're trying to breed them for battle. There were many times where I got injured, to where I've thrown up, where I've bled all over the training grounds due to punishments. I've probably been punished by superiors more than I can count on my fingers. I was obedient to a point, but every cadet usually gets punished once in a while. Either for being too slow, for not following orders, or just because their superior hates them. There's usually, how should I say this, in the military, there's people that get chosen to be superiors, or they rank up to be a superior. I was one of those to be ranked up. And there were many superiors that were chosen that I do not agree with. It is the cadet's choice to know which ones are the right ones.
I think sometimes you speak better with your fists.
And sadly,
although
you cannot go
this particular case might be
That's just
one of
fate.
word instead. Perhaps a mix of both.
So,
Or beat it into her, maybe.
You're right.
Through your eyes, you will be able to choose for yourself what I or the other professors would be. But every cadet under my eyes will be treated the same. Even through time and reputation. I have no favorites.
I
As
understand.
everyone needs to be.
I have no doubt that you are an honorable and just person.
She's
My
very
qualms are not
capable
with
of
you,
making
Professor.
things a battle of words, isn't she?
Then you would trust the punishment that I will give.
It is not a punishment coming from you.
No. It is a punishment.
It is a punishment, my God.
It's one you're ordered to, sir. Come on.
There's nothing I can do about it. Let's just get it over with.
No, but you really tried.
I do want you to know that from this talk I'm not, how do you say? I understand the practice behind it. Punishments and means of, or by means of, improving a student or a cadet. I don't matter. I'd also like to clarify as well. I'm not here to be a soldier or a hero.
Sorry guys, I gotta wait just a second.
I may have not had an upbringing on the streets in order to wonder where food was going to come from each day, or whether I would be robbed or murdered or worse.
Apologies, headset's falling apart a little bit. Very hot.
And by my words earlier, I had no intentions of belittling you or others who had a.
Sorry if there's any loud sounds in that moment.
I understand that I am very much, you say, not entitled, but
Is going again.
had a lot of privilege. I understand what it means to be in charge of protecting the realm. It's something that was placed onto me before I was born into the family that I was. And the idea of inheriting a broken world such as this is not something that pleases me.
Oh, I'm sorry it doesn't please you.
With that in mind, I'll do my best to become the soldier that is needed.
Good. Now let's get to the training. Or at least, how should I say this? The punishment. Grab your best weapons. That would be well suited for. If you've seen me, go against others.
I don't think I have something that can stop that, even with my magic. But we will find out.
And you best grab a shield.
Exactly.
Right.
Let's head more into the field for some more space.
Sir, may I use a training dummy while you're doing this?
Go right ahead.
Sorry, sir.
To you as well.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be watching.
Will you allow me to use the magic for this?
If you're going to use magic, then.
Just the shield, mind you. I don't have any offensive capabilities. Unless you imagine me ramming someone into a corner and they...
I guess we're into watching.
Just getting my goggles out of significance here. Close range.
Hey.
Still getting punished?
Yep, they are.
Do we have the
I'm just watching.
to dull the blade?
Always like seeing
Aye.
Professor Reiner in action. Quite a fearsome foe.
Yes. It's like a brick.
Certainly does.
A very, very big brick.
Yes, one that shoots you.
You're loading my rounds, or you're loading the dummy
Yes,
rounds?
loading live rounds.
Live rounds. Oh dear.
Just gonna go snap her fingers.
Just so we would know that by what kind of status. Alright. Do what you think is best against this type of enemy, shall you say.
Uses his... Well... Circling, circling, circling. She always seems to go for the gut, so that means going for her legs will make an easy kill. Strike, I should say.
You're tempting.
Spare arm.
Keeps the blade away from them, but in case it can still dent armor. Plenty. Has multiple
Excuse me.
uses, unlike the spear where it's mostly. Oh,
If I may just,
Oh.
didn't want to get snapped. Oh, do you need a hand with something?
Trying to help Lothario learn some basics of swordplay.
I see.
Just before the mission, that way they're prepared.
Ah,
You use these swords. You probably know more.
Of course. Well... Of course, I can't really show you form training, I believe, but...
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright. Well, the most important thing I've had drilled into me is positional blocking. Make sure your footwork's correct first. If you're using just one blade... Let me put this down. Right. Leading foot forward. Unless you have a shield, then obviously the other way around. But, yes, now, this hand here. Raise it. You want to cover a good portion of your body. Angle it a bit more. Your torso. No, this hand, sorry. The one with the blade. Yes, of course. That's better. Alright. So, now, I'm going to go over basic blocking positions. So, I'm not going to strike you. I'm not going to put the weapon anywhere near you. I want you to copy what I'm doing, alright?
Okay.
So, first, if I were to strike from above, how would you raise the blade?
Oh, Cecilia taught me this. I would go like this.
The opposite, depending on.
It depends. So, if I was to come straight down, overhead towards you, what would be best?
Would be, I know Zuku does this.
Yes, that's
If you're-
due
if
to
you're
the size of his sword.
Padding, or
Right. So, what you want to do is deflect the blow as much as you can. So you want to put the weapon's weight towards it. Unless someone comes charging towards you with something giant and two-handed, like, I don't know, Zuku, then don't do this. I've made that mistake myself. But, for anything else, if I was to come from the side, to your right.
This, right?
Well, that would work, but what's recommended is to always push away from the blade. So, if I was to come on in, you want to work your feet around, as I would strike, and that, if you can guess, gives you ample time to follow it up with something else. Now, how would you do that?
Oh, is that where those people, they go for a strike, and if you would pose like that, like,
Yes, you could.
do this, they go around there like, yeah.
Precisely.
No, that's not how it works.
Well, you could. It depends. There's many ways to continue a strike. Really, from what I've seen of other people, the best thing to keep your eyes on is their legs, the positioning of them, and their eyes. Where are they looking? You can always tell a lot from someone's eyes. For example, Gil, why don't we go ahead and just walk on through maybe a basic little drill so Aphariel can see. Now watch closely. Right, so I'm just going to strike in succession, starting from the top. Above. Right. Oh, left. Lower left. Correct. Lower right. Horizontal right. And finally, how would you deflect a stamp? Push the blade
Try to
away.
jump out of the way and...
Well, yes.
Ah.
So,
Same with the spear.
correct. If you would have the blade come stabbing towards you, it's always best to push it away with a weapon. Because if that blade was over there as you jump out the way, I can just angle myself a little, can't I? So you always want control over your opponent's weapon. Believe it or not, but the man who taught me was Isaac. He seems to have quite a lot of experience with swordplay, especially of the one-on-one sparring variety. Something in his family.
Ah.
If you ever wish to learn.
What? Interesting.
Yes.
I've never handled the sword that much before, but you've seen what I've seen others do in the training.
Yes. Well, I suppose the advantage over the spear is you've got more control even if the other arm's still held up with, say, a shield. With the spear, there's only so much you can do. But you have
Sort
range.
of lunging, try to keep them at a distance.
Correct.
Once they get close, it gets complicated.
There you go.
Hello, how was the bread?
Right, so...
Okay.
Did that stick with you at all?
You liked it. You liked Avi's cooking. I'll tell him no.
Enough,
I'll let
yeah.
him know.
It's the stabbing thing I don't
Right, so...
quite get, so you like push it out of me?
Yes, so if you were to stab towards me now, go ahead. Don't actually stab me, though. Right.
Yeah, just straight forward.
Yes, so, you see here, I'm pushing the blade. Correct. And that'll throw it off to the side, which will then leave you open unless you quickly recover.
What are you doing? You're looking at me. Look at me like that. You're checking me out again.
Looking.
Your weapon in
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
Very.
Got the hook
Looking
on
at
it.
me
Would you
twice
try
like
and
that today.
disarm someone with
Correct.
this?
It could be used like that, so either the guard down here is excellent for defending, and then you merely angle over as you pull the weapon down, or, as the weapon would be struck around the back, you could, of course, attempt to disarm, as you described.
Can I touch your head?
No.
Why not? It's just a hood.
Well,
It's just a hood.
it's not always practical, but in a one-on-one situation, it certainly does the job.
I can clean it myself.
But it presents another weakness. How am I correctly meant to stab someone with such a thing? It's not the best weapon for it.
Yeah, you left some on your, behind your ear. Looks like you still got some there.
You said you were from Dro?
Droza, yes. Solaris, to be precise. The merchant city.
Yes.
Where did you get your sort of more offensive training?
My offensive training? Well, that's quite interesting, isn't it? You see, I've picked it up from a fair few different people, but I suppose part of it was initially innate. It almost came to me, I guess you could say. I understand that might sound a little confusing, but it's like some people are born with a penchant for bucks and reading and perhaps teaching those skills, and others, swordplay, trickery, potions, anything else. But the main thing I've picked up, again, is watch your opponent and learn as much as you can about them before... Sorry, my arm seems to... It's been doing this all day. Right, regardless, the best thing you can do is watch your opponent and watch how they fight. Try and deconstruct it apart a bit and find a weakness in their form. That's why I practice forms myself. I believe if someone falters in the simplicities of swordplay, it'll present a good opportunity to strike. Of course, what I've learnt at this academy is you will face many foes with unconventional apparatus. So keep that in mind too.
Of course. Okay. Hi, Professor.
Professor. More so towards evening, I guess now.
Well, was it
Are you all
anything?
trading?
Yes, just running through some basic swordplay.
Yes, I was just imparting a bit of knowledge. Just the basics, really. Oh, Professor, I was...
Very helpful.
Thank you.
Oh yes, there was. To those punished yesterday, I gave a little bit of basic sword training to all of them.
Yes.
Though you could have had a different.
Yes, I did. Although it was a good lesson all the same. Well, it seems a certain someone else has just faced himself.
I just hope they learn from it.
Yes, myself too. They seem to have a habit of trying to talk their way out of situations rather than facing them.
That won't work in Flence's military.
No, it won't.
What was it?
Regardless, Professor, I'd been meaning to ask you. I'm assuming, I've noticed before, you seem to summon some sort of magical protective field on both of your arms. So that would lead me to believe you have quite the experience with a shield.
Early sword. Okay. Or if you want to, you can also try
All
a shield.
the experience, yes.
Yes. I've been meaning to...
Then again, yeah, maybe stick
try and
to light.
adapt my technique a bit.
We'll have plenty of shields.
Yes, it's impressive, truly.
To what regard?
Well, for one, I'm used to fighting with just my weapon in a bare hand. I was thinking it might be more correct of me to try to learn a more defensive style. After all, that's what I'm here for. So, I was hoping I could get some pointers on either a buckler or a shield. I've read a little bit on a buckler, and I believe it would be more fitting for my combat style.
For your style, a buckler would most likely be a more suitable thing.
Yes.
Yes.
But, from what I understand, there's less coverage of an area, so if someone was to, say, target my feet with a ranged weapon, there's nothing I can do there, correct? Unless I'm quick to react.
Correct.
So, would you recommend keeping an offense in that case? If someone were to point something ranged towards me, rather than hiding behind a shield, I approach them downwards, or do I just face my demise at their weapon?
What I would do is keep at your feet. Try to not stay in the same place.
I see. But what if that falls to formation?
And
What
that
then?
would usually be towards enemy. If you force a formation, then that would certainly work, yes.
Right, so it's fine to leave the formation partly to hover around an area, per se, to keep quick on my feet.
Well, you always can make a formation around that sort of tactic.
I see.
You can change from a shield to a dead formation to protect those that don't have a good enough shielding or just don't have those capabilities.
Of course. Well, it's quite useful. Are there any particular drills you'd recommend with a shield that differ from a sword? Or the Kapesh in my case?
Shields are actually quite similar to swords. You wouldn't believe it, actually. As a sword is an extension of yourself, so is a shield.
I see.
So, as far as that, let me actually help out with that.
Alright.
Let me get a sword. Alright. Now, on my mark. Block your left. Block right. Left. Right. Bottom. Bottom. Overhead.
Right. I see.
Straight.
Or would I angle it off?
You would angle it this way with your shield.
Angle... Ah, I see.
It's a
right.
It's a parry.
Much like with the sword.
I'm wide open now.
I see. Just the reverse. Okay. Interesting. And would it be appropriate to perhaps switch stances? If you were to use a shield one moment, you're fighting an opponent, weapon behind, ready, to then switch to a frontal stance instead, would that serve to catch them off guard at all, or in your experience?
In my experience, I would say to never underestimate an opponent.
I see.
Although, if you're able to catch that they are off guard or they're stumbling towards the ground, I would change stances to more of an offensive position. Although, mostly you'd want to keep your shield in front of you at all times. You never know when there's going to be a flank.
I see. So focus on the shield.
Let's test that, shall we?
Yes.
Loads rubber rounds instead. Alright. So. Well, let me get a sword.
Right.
It'll look like I'm holding, but it's actually holstered. But
got it.
Alright. So. 3, 2, 1. Start.
Right. Right. I see.
There you are.
I see.
That's when you change stance.
And
When
then
you
I
know
push
the
forwards. Right. Okay. So the moment...
When their hands are off, then... Do you see what I mean by that now?
I do, I understand. So the moment that their hands are thrown, you're free to deliver the decisive blow, perhaps, or at least to push the offense. That makes sense.
Exactly. Get them on their toes.
You know, I do wonder, is there any such way to attach this to my arm so I still have a free hand underneath?
You always can get it like my gauntlet, but more simple, yes.
I see. That may be something I'll think about. Well, thank you, Professor. It's been very
That's why I
insightful.
keep to this more than an actual shield.
So, would that not give you less of an area to defend, though?
It would give you less of an area, but it's risk versus reward.
I suppose the freedom, should you trust your skill with that gauntlet, that it offers is, well, rather extraordinary compared to holding a buckler in one hand.
Fair.
Right, well...
No, it is your responsibility mostly to figure out what you know best, because only you know that.
True. Then I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Professor. You've been a good deal of help.
Of course. Looks like they're
Having some trouble.
That's what we'll check out.
So... buckler. Good work. Certainly having something in the other hand to knock off a blade and strike. Yes, I need this. Perhaps now would be a good time to grab Tenebris. Or is there anything else I'd like to get out of the way tonight? Well, I suppose I could have a walk. Teaching swordplay and learning shields. I thought I'd teach anyone anything. I must be going soft. Now, how do you defend against powerful magic? Like that one Lupe used. Scorching rays of fire coming on down. It must be somewhere, surely. Oh, I'm quite out of breath.
I still have to help you on a few things. Until I feel like I've done enough.
Like what?
That would be up to you.
Oh. Well...
Well, what to do now? I keep crossing paths with you today. I want to hold the knife. Well, perhaps we'll check the wall. See if we could have a moment. The counselor. It's been a while since I've spoken to him. I believe it's been once. Well, not to worry. Ah. Tenebris, Jack, and Bombadil. Well, looks like no one's watching. Oh, good thing for that featherfall potion. Almost forgot how to climb. It's still there. But nothing else. It's only been a few days and it seems like a short lifetime ago, really. Remember the nights of emotional panic. Someone on there. I think it is. Remember, featherfall potion, by the way. Well, here we go. It never gets old. Let's just check really quickly. Is anyone actually up here? No? Strange. Could have swore I saw somebody. Well, I suppose now's a chance to catch up to Tenebris. It's a stealth professor, isn't it? Yes. I must make a choice between all of them. One teaches potions and poisons, the other... well, teaches combat. That's the one with the metal arm, right? Yes, over there.
Hey, Tel.
Kai.
Question.
Good afternoon. Yes?
Have you seen Ellis anywhere, out of curiosity?
Ellis?
Yeah, I want to poke her brain about something. I saw her a
Oh.
bit ago, but that was 5 minutes ago.
I'm afraid not. Where did you see her 5 minutes ago? I might be able to help a little.
Well, I was in the kitchen with Professor Mordred and a few others, and I saw them poke their head out into the entrance of the kitchen, so,
Then... perhaps they went upstairs. They sometimes spend their time near the library. Around that area.
I'll take a look. Thank
Right.
you.
No problem. Tenebris is in a rush.
Just the person I was trying to look for. You got a minute?
Sounds like he found her. Wait, I was looking for Alice. Well, damn it. Oh, it's water.
So how's your day been, kitty cat? Sorry, I'll stack this with the rest.
Don't worry, Mitesh, so, just so you know in the future, look at the arms. If it's down here, they can reach.
Who put those ones there, then?
I don't know, they've always been there, I think. It must just be decoration.
We have decorative dirty plates in the kitchen.
It's fitting, isn't it? If it was all clean, then what do you think?
I would think they were cleaning the kitchen.
They've always been there, haven't they? Never moved, not once.
Never. In all my years. I mean, like, weeks.
Have you tried picking them up, Mitesh?
I feel like they might implode.
His
I don't think we should touch
them. I'm sorry.
I don't want to
If
touch
there's
them.
any way I can make it up for you, just say the word, or write it down, or get me to do something.
It's very nice of you, Tenebris.
Oh, hello, Tel.
Hello.
You want me? You would like me to give you something in return? Okay then, I will... Could I have a day or so to think about and prepare it? In a couple of days I could give it to you. Okay, I think I have just the thing. I'll leave it as a surprise. I'll need some time to think about it.
Actually kind of really digging seeing
This
everyone's
is,
interactions like this.
A debt is owed.
I see. You owe a
I
debt
had,
to Kishi.
I had quite an exquisite drink that... It was beautiful. So much so I could just. I lost sense of what I was holding and dropped a cup.
You dropped a cup.
From sheer bliss.
From sheer bliss. Well, I must say, I've had a... Was it alcohol? Was that it?
No.
Oh, right, sorry. Well, in that case, it was just a really nice drink.
It was... Okay, don't tell anyone, but it was a high-quality Faermorn coffee bean.
Faermorn coffee bean? Is that a regular thing over there, or is it like a rarity?
I'm not entirely sure about one thing for certain. If I go to Faermorn, I'm having coffee there.
I see. Well, I hope you have many delightful
of
coffees.
Research.
Very vital research, of course. Is it part of Bombadil's doings?
Yes.
Yes. I see. Well, it's excellent. You're researching coffee with each other.
Hello, Tel'Kahras.
Professor?
Oh, hello.
Well,
Sorry, was I disturbing anything?
no, of course not. I was just having a drink, as it were. I've come to enjoy having a glass of water after exercise and sparring and jumping off of buildings, as you do. Yes.
Were you in that punishment class?
No, I wasn't. I haven't broken any rules recently, but I was watching, and I did happen to have a little lesson with Professor Ryan regardless on the correct use of a buckler and when to approach your foe in battle and throw them off guard. Trying to pick up on more offensive styles, as it were.
Oh, excellent. You're really diversing.
Yes, it's been a interest of mine since you yourself mentioned, and a couple of others too. I figured I've seen everyone going around with abstract and strange weapons. I may as well learn to change up my style a bit too. So, using a shield in such a way might help somewhat with that, as long as they're not about to shoot me behind a giant, large, retractable shield. Sorry, Ulysses really caught me off guard that one time.
Or shoot you with a giant shotgun. I hear the students that broke the rules had to run around the island getting chased by Vina.
Yes, they did. Apart from Cecilia, who faced her punishment rather late. Instead, she had a one-on-one with the professor, much like myself, actually. I happened to flux at an appropriate time, which is why I got the pleasure of fighting him one-on-one, but Cecilia instead opted to try and talk her way out of it, which I suppose is okay, but you should really face a punishment when it's due. At least that's what I've been told.
Did it work?
Don't think I will.
Did she talk her way out of it?
No, of course not. She merely embarrassed herself by saying she did it out of the good of her heart, and a story about why. But that didn't excuse what she did, in their eyes, of course. That's trickle.
What did she do?
Oh, she was tampering underneath some of the tables of the academy, I believe. In her words, searching for traps, but you never know. Could have been anything, really, and apparently it wasn't allowed.
Is there no traps underneath the tables?
No, I don't think so, but she was convinced that some poor professor was going to walk into one and perhaps die and meet their untimely end, because a trap under a table would really do that to them.
Trap underneath the table, that would be quite... Oh, that would be dangerous.
It would. But, anyways, Tenebris, I've been wondering. We never got the chance to spar, and that's okay, but I've been talking to Professor Bombadil after today's class, and may have taken a small interest in potions and preparing them. More so of a, interest to aid in my defensive capabilities, as it were, and, of course, offensive, but still, I find it quite the interesting topic. There's quite a lot there.
It's very fascinating. There's a lot that we don't know about potions still, and there's a lot of space to explore, experiment, and understand.
I see. And of course the ways that they might help or unfortunately harm others. Of course, that's one of the main reasons for me. The first, of course.
No, I haven't found him.
For the second is a little
Okay,
interesting.
I suppose you and I can just talk then, and we can relate to this. I don't want to take out too
Speaking
much
about
time.
harm,
Looking for them.
I don't know if I showed you these daggers.
Kai,
No,
I think,
you haven't.
Went deeper into the grove to have their talk.
Let's have a look.
So,
I'm just gonna leave them be alone.
normally, daggers could be used like this, but these daggers that my father used to owe, there's a little bit of a special compartment.
I see.
So, you can fill this vial up with a liquid and then close it down, and that will just,
Truly quite dubious of weapons, Tenebris. I must say, you surprise me every
Yes,
time I see you. There's always something new.
Well, it's not like I invented the daggers, they were just handed down to me by my father.
Of course, but still, learning potion crafting and all that entails, as well as, of course, venoms or poisons, and you have the perfect weapon for them right there.
Ah, yes, I mean, I hope it doesn't have to come down to that, but if I am able to hinder an opponent before they have the chance to harm my teammates, that might prevent a battle in the first place.
Most certainly. Well, perhaps I'll see you around more when it comes to potions, then. I think we both have a shared interest within certainly one field of it. And
yes.
its application. Yes.
I'm both very interested in seeing if I can debuff my opponent while also healing. Well, I'm just really interested in what I could do, like, enhancing one person's ability or removing something from someone else, separating a bad thing from them,
Yes,
Regular
of
stuff
course.
people think about all the time.
Yes, I mean, on my end, I find potions, from what I've been told, can be quite impressive. Of course, feather falling was a fantastic example of that. I can already think of every situation. Perhaps you're in a, God say this academy were under siege, and you happen to be along the walls. You're surrounded from both sides, but down on the ground it seems safe. If you've drunk a featherfall potion, you can just freely jump on off, and those forces, they won't be able to come after you. Unless, of course, they all had the same potion, which they're not going to, let's face it. There's so many tactical advantages offered by them. It's always good to have the upper hand.
Featherfall?
Yes. Oh, have you not...
I don't think I've ever heard of that potion before.
You haven't
No.
learnt yet. I see. Well, your lesson with Professor Bombadil should be quite interesting. Would you care for an example? It's still in effect
sure.
right now, I believe. Although, we'll have to be quick, it will run out shortly. It's effective for 8 to 12 hours. Yes. Good evening.
What I always say is very confusing to hear one thing from one person and another person deny everything that happened. And then call me a fool for thinking that.
Right, we're going to go on quite the walk, Tenebris, don't worry.
Oh, that's okay, I've ran further.
Ah, yes, you are quite fast, from what I remember. Right, well,
Yeah, but-
yes, go through this way.
So far, Kiki is the fastest.
Yes, I saw that race. She did win.
I'm gonna have to run even faster to see if I can catch up with her.
Yes, I believe Avi sees himself on the same level as you two. Might want to double check if he is or not. Perhaps challenge him to a race.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh man, we're getting pretty high up.
Yes, we are, Tenebris. We are indeed. And, of course, if you'll follow me finally, this is the last step of our journey.
Wait. Is this...
Tenebris?
Oh, I didn't realize there was a crude map. Something from someone else.
Yes. Excuse me, I seem to be fluxing for a moment. Whoa, there we go.
Oh, Avi.
Avi,
We
hello.
were just talking
Give it a
about
moment.
you.
Oh, really?
How would you like a race
Try to
a
stay at the
little
grass.
later?
Nice. Oh my.
Yes,
I'm gonna look
just
at the ground.
Yes, or perhaps this way, Avi. It
Okay.
seems to be ideal.
Yes, I agree.
Yes,
I
this
agree.
way?
God, I agree.
Yeah.
The view is so
We
much
should have a
better.
conversation facing this way.
Yes.
So you were mentioning. So why are we here? We're almost
Right. Yes, I wanted to show you the effects of said potion, so you might enjoy what Bombadil wishes to show you. Right. There we
wait,
go.
Are you sure? Wait.
Hmm?
It doesn't seem this seems a little dangerous.
Nope, it's fine. As long as you land
Yeah.
on your feet.
On your feet, okay.
On your feet. Let your
it's
feet
a potion
touch
of
the impact.
it's a potion of courageousness, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. No, it's...
Yeah.
Was that what you were told?
But
Yeah, it's a potion of courageousness.
I don't... You're not going to...
Nudge, nudge.
Oh, right, yes. Whenever
Avi,
you...
did you take the potion as well?
He did before. Well, anyways, Tenebris, when you take the potion, you'll find yourself able to essentially feel like you're using these wings that we have. It's excellent, isn't it? You won't actually be using them, but just imagine. You'll hit the floor and feel nothing. Talking of which, you should watch me hit the floor right now. Are we ready?
Okay.
All right.
Just leaning over.
Can you give me a countdown, Tenebris? Start from 10.
10, 9,
9
8,
Abris.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. Oh. Oh, it's always great. Right, well, we need to get over now.
Let me tell.
My legs.
No.
Tenebris.
Oh no.
They're absolutely fine. There's no. They're so fine.
Let me feel. We're gonna have to split these straight away. Wait.
They're so
why did you do this?
absolutely
Why did you-
fine. They're so fine.
We need a saw. We're gonna have to cut them off. He's gonna bleed
My
out.
legs. My legs.
No,
Tenebris.
wait, no, we just need to split. We just need to split. I'll tell you.
I'll get a saw. I'll get a saw.
I think.
Whoa, you're actually a lot.
Oh. Wow, Tenebris, you're quite strong.
You're a lot strong.
Thank you.
People say I'm stronger than I look.
Certainly
okay.
so. Tenebris, could you look at my legs for a moment?
Yeah.
They're fine.
Stop moving them. Stop moving them. You're breaking your legs. That's
No,
gonna
they're fine.
gonna
Just
hurt. That's
put-
gonna make it
just
even
put me
more.
down,
Stop
Tenebris.
Stop moving them. Stop moving them. No, I'm taking you. Look.
Tenebris.
Look, maybe that potion.
Tell, shove you away as he's trying to get off. He'll roll and fall. Right.
Oh no.
It's fine. Tenebris, look, I can stand. I'm okay. It was a joke. See? Amazing, isn't it? From that height.
Your dropped.
Yep. It is rather impressive, no? Sorry, I didn't really mean to play it out that long, but your reaction was rather funny, and I thought you'd get a better expression and looking at your face.
I did the.
Avi! Avi, no, you haven't had a potion!
Yeah, I didn't.
Avi!
Ow.
Avi!
Did you really drop from that? Did you really drop that from that length?
Yes.
I had a potion.
I had a potion.
Avi, your legs.
Okay,
Let me feel. Oh, there's definitely a break. Tel'Kahras.
No, I feel. No, I know a broken bone when I see one.
Right here, this one.
Be gentle.
It's okay, it's going to be okay, Avi.
It doesn't.
I don't feel any swelling.
It doesn't work twice, now does it?
No,
Apparently not.
No, I'm really making sure.
Yeah.
Potions can do that?
Yes, they can.
See?
As long as you make them right, of course.
Yeah, and
Of course.
what I was told is that if you overuse them too much, you'll feel like you just had a post-workout session.
Yes.
And they last for 12 hours.
12 hours, and I thought it was 8 for a moment.
No, when we took it, it was pretty, it was like 12 in the afternoon, because we had classes, and then at the end of the night, 12 o'clock, yeah.
I see.
So it lasts about... I guess it also depends on the effectiveness, too.
I suppose we should start getting back to our dorms. It's
It is
nighttime.
night, yes.
Yeah, you had a bit of a scare.
Yeah, not the first time I've been told one thing and it's actually another. I'm scarred for life drinking tea. Don't give me any tea, I'll just have a panic attack.
But you did have tea today.
They had coffee, didn't they?
Oh, not today, no.
Oh, okay. Actually, I need to go grab something real quick. I saw something that caught my interest upstairs.
Alright, go ahead.
I think that looks like a button. That was quite the demonstration.
Yes. I must admit, I lifted it straight
I feel
from
a little
Gil.
left out because... Oh, did Gil give you a similar demonstration?
Yes, although he didn't tell me about the potion beforehand. And Isaac soon jumped after him as well, so... Now you're armed with the knowledge I was beginning this. Provided you make the potion perfectly, which I'm sure you will, you'll be absolutely fine.
I feel a little left out. When I have the class, everyone's gonna be in on it.
Everyone's going to be in on it. Perhaps.
Yeah, everyone's gonna know that the potion exists and they can't play the same joke.
Yes, unfortunately, you won't be able to pull anyone aside. Or you could, of course, hold on to your own dose of the potion for a rainy day and go and grab someone a month later, then play the joke on them.
Oh.
They wouldn't expect it, would they? Just
Well, potions-
settle for the full potion.
Potions lose their potency rather rapidly.
Really?
So if I keep it on too long, it will just lose its effect. Yeah,
Well.
there's a reason why there's not really a stockpile of potions.
I see. Now that I didn't know.
But for mine, I need to use that stamina potion.
Yes.
I have 2 stamina potions.
Tel'Kahras!
Yes?
You're tall! Anyway,
Oh, I am.
I need to talk to him.
Okay. It seems important.
Yes, it is quite important.
Well, I'll see you
let's
later.
get to the
I'll
doors.
see you later.
Have Have a good day, and thank you for the demonstration.
Of course. Right.
Potato in front of you?
Ah, is he talking about the potato thing again? I
Hello, Tel.
forgot.
Hello, Jack.
I thought we were past the potato thing.
No, it's just a rumor that was going around.
Potato.
Anyway, where did young Tenebris and Krista go?
Oh, Professor, they just went back to the dorms.
Ah, okay.
Took the
then.
teleporter.
Best make your way off to the dorms then.
Well, back we go. Didn't get the chance. But that was an interesting conversation. And I did get to jump off of a building. The potions lose their potency. So what about those in the infirmary? I'm guessing they're switched out often. Interesting. It's a long way back. But that's okay. You see, if Krista hadn't come along, I would have taken the ample opportunity to ask to get to know some of Terra. But that opportunity didn't present itself, did it? I'm sure Matesh is sleeping happily there. Well, not to worry. Who's that? Who knows? Well, time for the usual. Hello, anyone in here? Nope, what a surprise. What's this? Oh, this must be a fishing rod. I've seen those before, never used them though. Just an empty corner. And many empty beds. Nico, I was here today. Must have been busy. I suppose we could walk to the dorms. Go for a visit. Just need to agree to sleep somewhere. Right? Right. Or we could practice. After all, there's no one in here. I think. Don't get caught out after dark, Tara. Well, we'll go out here. The perfect place where no one ever looks. Right. Final bit of training. 1, 2. Hit the door. Good job. 1, 2. I see. But if I had a buckler... Just imagine. Block from above. Strike the gut. Parry. Slash down. Or what's faster? Parry. Slash. Parry. Overhead. Everything works really. Parry. No, definitely not that. Parry. I had a bash followed by a stab. 1, 2. 1, 2. Defend, strike. Defend, strike. Defend, strike. Ugh. I think I get it. Let's practice that switch. Ready to defend from a flank. If we were to hide, we were to block upwards. And then, no. Block upwards, retreat, parry, slash. Right, to switch between the two. Block inwards. Parry. Parry. Overhead. To stab. That might be enough to throw someone off. Sideways. Overhead. Stab. Sideways. Overhead. Underneath. Maybe. Go from one movement. Throw off the blade. Another to catch their guard. And to follow up. It might be enough. But it needs to be quick. So, once more. Right. And what about the opposite way? Bash and slash. Right. That's a silly rhyme, isn't it? Upwards, cut. Stab. We always want to get them to strike the shield first. Someone with a spear, imagine them coming towards you. Can block upwards, continue rushing in and strike. Side. No, we'll drop our defense like that. Upwards, slice. No. I'll need to practice. I'll do these forms some more tomorrow. And then I'll challenge someone to a spar, I suppose. See it in practice. It truly is silent in the dorms now, isn't it? I wonder, where could I go? I don't like rule breakers here, do they? And all the teams seem to do it constantly. Ah. Hi there, didn't see you, walking around. Just, heading into the warehouse to sleep. How, You want me to come over for a moment? What? You can't hear? Follow you? Right. Should we try that again? No? Head. You're not making much sense, I'm afraid. Is there anything in the environment you could use? Were you saying you could hear me? No. Right. What's the... How am I meant to understand any of that? Ears. Sleep? No idea. Guess I'll sleep upstairs if no one's here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Professor.
Sorry, I just saw. I thought I saw a walking cane, but it's a fishing rod.
No, it is. I was rather
Everything
confused. Yes, just, walking around the warehouse by myself, it seems, at night. I think I'll be getting some sleep soon. That's all. Rather quiet here.
Have a good night.
Of course. Thank you. Yourself, too.
Sleep well.
Thank you. Oddly nice. Right. Well, I guess there's a time to try everything, isn't there? Evie, you played a good joke earlier. I respect that. So many beds. So little. You stay here. Anything in a corner? Yep, that'll do. Alright. Well, whoever sleeps here, if anyone does, you can yell at me in the morning. So, Ignis seemed promising. Terra dude too. Stella, well, Isaac wished to speak to me every morning. Perhaps he intended to offer me a place. But, well, the Chancellor's words truly... The Chancellor's words truly set me straight on that. But I must admit, I don't really mind where I end up. It seems I'm going to keep progressing my skills here anyway. But one thing's for certain. I'm not just going to walk into a battlefield and die for them. But I think some of the professors really would intend for us not to do that anyways. Who am I even talking to? Always like there's someone in my head. Perhaps it's you. Hopefully someday you'll speak to me. And someone told me there's meant to be fae in you. Although I don't think that's quite the same. Good night, old friend. And Tel'Kahras would fall asleep. The end. Right, what? And we'll respawn into emptiness. Because everyone's role-playing still. But this is a good time to end up stream anyway. Oh. Ahan's being very strange, as you can see. It really does not like performing well today. Hope that won't be the case in the future. And we'll go ahead and do our little special camera. Wow. Okay. And been janky while sitting? Yeah, I think the tracking's getting lost at some points. It's pretty strange, to be sure. Change to Rosewood screening. Ooh. So anyway, how's everyone been this stream? You been good? Do you enjoy the show? It's a little different. A lot of watching other people's roleplay today, actually, but I found it quite interesting. Let's have a look through chat, shall we? Rampa mentioning, I feel some snot kicking coming, this will be rough. Regime is regime, conform to the rules or face the consequences. How much longer is she going to be trying to squirm out of this? Ah, you're about Cecilia? Yeah. That was a fun time. Tel's view on it isn't fantastic, per se, so, yeah. He's not too fond of her, let's just say that as well. The princessy type character who has everything laid out for them. Well, that's at least how he views her. I'm sure there's something much more there, but his first impression was her walking off from training, so yeah, not great. When the RP ends, I will miss the streams. Yeah, so, bit of a heads up on that. There's Season 1, which is ending 8 weeks from now, I believe, which will then lead into a time skip. I don't know how long that time skip's going to take, as in like how many weeks it'll be before we continue, but there'll be a few months passing, maybe enough for some character changes, new hairstyles, whatever, bulkiness, couple of attribute points given out. I still have one to spend on my character as well, which is all this athletics and health stuff you'll see actually around in that room. I say that room pointing back, I know you can't see anything, but the main spawn room. And also you can of course spend them on character abilities and all of that too. So we'll see what happens there. But Season 2 is going to be a bit different than Season 1, I believe. Perhaps it'll be having us face the actual foe, or the beginnings of it, for what the main antagonist is, which is the Rifts themselves, and Rift Beasts and all these kinds of terrifying creatures. Right now it's very academy and learny, but we're all going to go out at some point and fight and slash our way through whatever comes our way. So, anyway, I look forward to that. I'm sure everyone does, to be honest. I mean, I enjoy this roleplay as much as well. Like, all the academy stuff is great. I'm going to kind of miss it when it goes to a time skip. I like developing stuff naturally myself, but sometimes you have to time skip. So, looking forward to it. But anyways, thank you for tuning in this stream. Unless anyone's got anything to say. Nope. Then thank you for tuning into this stream. Thank you to those of you who watch on YouTube as usual. And I will see you next week, same time. Bye-bye. Have a good evening. Bombadil's rant? Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna steal that clip ramper. Alright, bye. Have a nice night, people.